Gotta turn the mic on. Hey there, welcome aboard. Thank you for putting in wows in at wow time. Wow, it's Friday. Good to see you. There's two A350s there. I forgot which one mine is. Oh well, let's fly. Hey there, welcome aboard the 757 Spy Flight. I think this one is mine because it's got the pushback truck over there. I think it's that this is that's the best way to tell. The two looked almost identical. Remember in the old days with model matching and stuff? You know, all the other planes were looking a little bit dodgy, and you know, yeah. I think that the other one just looks so much like this one. They look so good. Welcome on in, Birdinator's here. Hi, Frankie Stat. Tim Dog, welcome aboard. I see T-Bird is here with all sorts of wows. Welcome aboard, Neo. Clipped Out Panda is back. Welcome to you. Polyot is here, fresh after having to pass a 4-hour test and passed it. So 3 cheers. Just coffee cheers right now, but 3 cheers on that one. Mr. Jazz just checked in too. Welcome on in. If you're joining on YouTube, I appreciate you being on YouTube too. Just getting started with YouTube types of things. We've got some nice flights today. If you are a live streamer and you are flying, if you're live streaming on Meld and you use a Stream Deck, there has been something that has happened. So quite literally, you know, I've got a Stream Deck sitting here on the table. None of the buttons work. So you can point and click just fine, but some sort of an update got pushed out, and it happened today almost right after I recorded the morning video over on Patreon, because it worked just fine then, and then I had to reset Meld, and I think that was the update at that point. So 3 coffee cheers for a past exam, and Average Canadian is on board. Let's see here. Where can I show you? Let's see. Is it? No, it's not the rotators. It's this one here. There we go. And let's turn off. Let's see. No. How do I turn those? Oh, I do it this up here. Okay. So come on down here, 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 here. See, I have buttons to do all this. I've got buttons and everything. So there we go. So for today, we've got Frankfurt to Paris de Gaulle, Rome to Calabria, although I always mispronounce that, and I apologize. And then Mikey Maz said, you know, Frankfurt Friday and going to little Calabria with the turn to final, that's not enough challenge. We need more challenge. So we have Sao Paulo to Rio de Janeiro. We've also got a flight out of Cairo tomorrow, so I will be brushing up on more mummy jokes and stuff like that, because, you know, something about Cairo and mummies and all that other stuff. Okay, now let me find the game. Pointing and clicking this is really, really weird. Okay, we're good to go there. Old Slow, welcome on in. Average Canadian is departing out of Montego Bay today over on YouTube. And I say it's time to get going. I have not had a chance to fire up DCS, but stuff that I am reading over on DCS World or seeing on YouTube is that the Berlin map is indeed out. So if the Berlin map is indeed out, it's probably time for me to, you know, give up on pizza for the rest of the month. But anyway, that may be out as well. Also, the A350 got an update, so there we go. I am not on Steam. I got DCS World from... I got DCS World directly from... what did I get? Oh, directly from DCS. It's been a bit of a morning. Oh, it's out. Oh, look at this. Here it is. Okay, so there it is. There, okay. Do I dare want to hit the buy button right now, or is it gonna freak me out? It's probably gonna freak me out. Let me go. Let's just see. Let's just see. No, I don't need to be assisted. Oh, holy crap! I thought it was gonna be like 70, 80, or 90 bucks. I was like, oh shit, this is grocery money, but I really want this. That's not bad. This isn't bad. Okay, well, there we go. Maybe we will give that a shot. Although I only have a few. Yeah, Digital Combat Simulator. That's where you need to go. This is an incredibly complex sim. The airplanes are insanely complex. There's no other word for them. They are insanely complex airplanes compared to what we're doing here. So it really is pretty cool. But anyway, let's go ahead and do these flights first. So let's see if I can remember how to do it. We haven't been in this airplane in quite a while. So we haven't been there. Clipped Out Panda likes the Jaguar and Microsoft Flight Simulator. Tim J is back with us. Thank you. Thanks for sending that in. I was wondering if that was indeed out or in yet. Airplanes coming up along here. Hey, that looks good. Okay, let's do strobes to off, logo to on, nav 1, no smoking to auto, emergency exits on, and our airplane does come to life. Hey Martin, welcome aboard. Hare's Cheese Curls, deep dish pizza. I really got up this morning and thought, oh man, I want some pizza today. I really do. And then I remembered that yesterday was Navigraph Day. And I went and got pizza at Navigraph Day, and I decided, all right, I should probably not. Okay, here's the lighting panel here. I usually drop the integrated lighting down to about half on this airplane. Then I will turn the flood lighting up to about, 9 o'clock, and the dome lighting as well. While we're on the ground, it's nighttime. Hi, Hey, Cross Hyparo is here today. Happy Not So FNO Friday. Well, good to see you. We're not FNOing at the moment. We're doing Frankfurt Friday, and then we're gonna do. What else are we gonna do? Flight out of Rome, and then the Rio Air Bridge today. Is there no FNO today? So no Friday night ops? Danny VDW, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. I was trying to get the Mad Dog up and running. Unfortunately, I spent about an hour trying to get my Stream Decks working today, and they didn't. So, no FNO this week. So, Cross Hyparu is doing the Rio Air Bridge instead. A fun challenge for sure. But I tried to get the Mad Dog working. I'm still having a couple of control configuration problems right now that it's being really weird. All right, let's go over to ground first, and I'm going to call my jetway just cause, and I'm also going to open up some cargo just cause. Wow, it's loud out there. No official FNO, but there's usually some ATC coverage. There is. What route did I get for cross the pond? Berlin to Chicago. So I got to put in an order for some deep dish pizza of some sort, somehow. So Berlin to Chicago. I still don't know what airplane I'm going to take. We got the 777 that could be coming our way. This airplane, I think this airplane would be really good too. So this would be a nice one. So there we go. All right. I think all of my little buttons here are in good shape. My lights are good. Always important to set these up correctly because we never want to make light of the lighting situation. Cross Hyparo is doing Helsinki to Detroit. And you're thinking, I did the MD-11 last time. Did Lufty Cargo from Paris to Chicago. So that was a fun one. I enjoyed that one, even though, we had the wind smacked in our face and it was a 10-hour flight and stuff. I don't know. I'm still excited about it and already. Oh, I wanted to make sure 17 April to 14 May. Good. I did go in. You may need to go over to your flight ops manual in this airplane and go to, what is it? It's going to be maybe options. Yeah, go into options, and you may need to go into third party, and you may need to update your nav data from within the airplane itself, not through Navigraph Hub on this. I sort of did it both. I should have checked to see before, yapping about it, but there you go. Load sheet, let's see. Nope, flight ops menu, and we've got to go to ops, flight ops status, and import. There we go. If somebody did cross the pond in a Vulcan, clipped out Panda, maybe you could get some Klingons or Romulans to give it a try. Polyot is joining Loviz in Miami for cross the pond, except I'm departing out of Manchester, which has been voted the worst airport in the UK, followed by Luton and Belfast? Belfast? I have no idea, but I mean, okay, yeah, not many people, nobody likes Luton or Stansted, but the only reason, I think Manchester's great.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
Hey,
Loyalty
Fondy
noted.
Canadian, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in today. Thanks for doing a resub. First one today. Thank you for a nice resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you for 43 months of awesome support and great jet fuel in the flight plan. I must not know about enough about Manchester, because the only thing I dislike about Manchester is whoever designed the taxiway routes around Manchester was clearly on some sort of mind-expanding, psychedelic substance, and is not sharing with the rest of us, because I swear that airport, Chicago's worse, obviously. I would much rather go, be lost in a taxi map in Chicago than try to find my way around Manchester. But everything else. Okay, so Stansted is 5th worst and Birmingham is 4th. Really? Okay. Okay, so this looks good. Pratt PT says spy hat and stretch. Hi, Pratt PT. Oh, let's do a little bit of stretching right now. Great way to get back into VATSIM Frankfurt Friday. And Loviz is excited about the new 777-200ER that's going to come out. Yeah, haven't heard exactly when yet. Okay, SimBrief import. And that looks good. Somebody was saying that you could turn off, you know how it does autosave right now? I think it said you could go and turn off autosave notifications. EFB, those are my custom saves, save now. Maybe it's in options over here, aircraft. That's becoming annoying. Okay, is there an autosave down here? OIS, equipment, external, throttle calibration. I don't think we need to do that. Sound, volume, third party, simulation, maybe in there. Performance mode, blah, 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 blah. Auto step climbs, time, nope, not there either. Maybe not yet. Loviz is going to take the 777 for cross the pond. I know, 3 cheers. Polyot had to do a 4-hour test yesterday. I can't remember the last time I did a 4-hour test, but just hearing that somebody had to take the 4-hour test kind of made me go into mode. Hi, Jesus Saves. Happy Friday. Or I thought maybe turning it off, and making things up. You just turned off and forgot where it was? Yeah, we'll figure it out. Okay, let's go ahead and do init. And we have to company flight plan request. It's been a few weeks since I've been in this airplane. Nace says it's under the OIS settings. Company flight plan is received. Let's insert it, and then we'll do that. Nace 42, thank you for telling us. Let's go see. Okay, so Nace says go to Flight Ops menu, goes to Options, goes to OIS settings. Auto save interval is 10 minutes. Auto save notifications. Check it out. Here it is. Right. Party hats, beer cheers, pizza cheers. Look at this. Ha 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 ha. It's just, I see the autosave notification flopping down, and I've seen it a little, when I'm doing when I'm coming in, you know, when I'm landing, when I'm like doing flying stuff. And it's really freaking annoying. It's nice to know that it's there. Absolutely love knowing it's there. But seriously, Pratt PT says spy hat. So, spy hat. Cross-eye Paru, it was there. It wasn't imagination, wasn't it? Okay, we got the Airbus hat, and we're all ready to go. All right, I think we got all of those in. Okay, ready? Now then, let's come on back. Thank you. Nace, 3 cheers. Thank you for that. That was awesome. That's been so freaking annoying. Okay, we got our flight plan in. Let's go and do ADIRS, nav, and nav. And now that we've got that, I usually will come down here and we do cruise supply of oxygen. That's when I turn it on because that way I know that I've taken care of that. Mid-flight in yourself, so thank you for finding it. Hi, AZ, welcome aboard. Jesus Saves is doing a long haul today, Atlanta to YPPH. YPPH. Okay, that's down under, right? That's in Australia. I don't remember YPPH. So you're talking about what, 17? Out Perth. Well, I could make some pithy comments, but that's not a very good joke. Let's just do our requests here. Okay, let's do a clearance. And it's a departure clearance. Haha, this is so cool. This airplane, it's all right in here. Okay, so we are at Frankfurt. I am at gate Alpha 52. Alpha 52. Oh, you have to hit it first. Hit it and then type A52 and enter. My ATIS code, departure ATIS code right now is information Sierra. So Sierra and enter. And all of that looks good. LFPG A359, and that's good. So now once we do this, and this kind of left me out. Jesus Saves has been in the air for over 12 hours. I hope you've had some good movies and good food. AZ did your first flight about 8 months in the A380. How did you like the A380? So after you do this and make sure, you need to come over here and hit transfer to the mailbox. And then it disappears. It's like, oh my gosh, it's gone, right? The mailbox is over here. And it's sort of like, hey, mailbox, there it is. And then you go and hit send. Sending, sent. And there it is. That's the mailbox. So we got that there. Okay, we have an APU. We do a bleed, and then you turn off external power 1. You're going to go in ghost mode, but you're a bit tired. That's okay. Okay, aligning IRSs. IRSs is aligned. So over here, let's make sure they're, available in 5 minutes. So that looks good. Company flight plan received, waiting for insertion. Let's see. Have you updated your SBRJ? I don't think so. I think I have been a negligent updater. I believe we're going to probably get runway 18. We usually do over to Paris. Our SID is going to be Sorba to Lima. Sorba to Lima. Sorbu to Lima. And insert. And insert. Okay. I think we just, we got an ATC message. So over here, our flight plan is been received and they are processing it. Close. Hey, right behind it, there we go. Wigbill, welcome aboard. It's Friday. Happy Friday, Wigbill. Welcome on in. I was trying to update the airplanes and stuff today, and I just totally spaced out that we need to update Santos-Dumont. Mine's okay, it works, but... Okay, let's go ahead and copy some data off. Cleared, Frankfurt, Lufthansa 441, runway 18, the Sorbo to Lima, squawk 1000. Next frequency, so squawk 1000. 122.035, decimal 035, and that looks good. ATIS Sierra report ready on.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Okay, all of this looks good. So this looks great. It says unable. I am able. I'm gonna Wilco. Okay, there we go. I clicked the wrong thing. Jesus Says just gifted a sub to the community. Hey, thanks for gifting a sub. Espresso Kate got that sub. Speaking of espresso, I need some more coffee today. Thank you, Jesus Saves, for did this 103 times. Thank you for the extra support. Let's Wilco this. Wilco and send it. And it is now sent. Cool. So, I gambled correctly on this one. Coming into Paris de Gaulle. Oh, God. All right, so Paris. So, don't forget to do your... don't forget to go and get your transition. You need the nighttime transition into Paris. So, airports... Let's go and stack these up here. All right, there we go. Usually I grab the east side, the west side, and then airport information. There's the airport information. And then we'll go and get our SID, which is going to be the Sorba to Lima departure. Sorba to Lima. There's Sorba to Lima. Wow, boy, did I get that. I got lucky on that one. There is a climb clearance here. It's Germany, 4,000 feet. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put this in right now so I don't forget. There we go. If you previously purchased this, you get a free update here. Sim Market. I did purchase it from Sim Market. Thank you for putting both of those in. I'm gonna pop both of those just in a browser and do this. Is it naked time? I was only kidding about, you know, wanting to do a hot tub live stream. And this is our clearance has been confirmed. We don't have to acknowledge, we just close it. I was just kidding about that other thing. Okay, so all of this looks good. Frankfurt, LFPG. Now then, the arrival is going to be the Vetus 9 Whiskey. A three-stream streak. Okay, you're streaking. All right, man. Clearly something is kind of just not working anymore. My multitasking skills are really a problem. Kepler, Keeper, Mopal, Vetus. Okay, this is the Vetus. We need a 9 Whiskey. Vetus 9 X-Ray, 9 Echo, Vetus 9 Whiskey. There we go. Yes, runway 18 today. Is it okay if you're naked to take off on runway 18? Now, we need the Lorne arrival to 9 left. I did check they're still on the 9s. So 9 left. Uh-oh, did I do the wrong one over here? I did Vetus 9 X-ray, and that's going to put us up at Lorne. After Lorne, we need approaches. Okay, and so over here... Oh, it's not separated like it is. 9 whiskeys or something. Okay, now what we need is the Lorne nighttime transition to 9 left Lorne. 7 right, 7 echo, 7, 2, 6 are the 9's up on the top, 8 left, 8 left, 8 right, 8 right, 8 right. Nope, 9 left. There we go. There's 9 left. Now, does it say Lorne in there? No. 9 left. Okay, here's Lorne, but this is daylight. They'll if you get this one, this will be wrong. You need the Lorne 9 left nighttime. Initial approach. Lorne. It doesn't say nighttime. Hey GT boy, welcome aboard. You have to be fully clothed for runway 36. Lorne initial approaches. Those aren't nighttime. Maybe they're down here. Ah, they're all grouped together below in here. All right. So let's look again. Lorne. Those are night approaches. All right, here we go. 9 left. 2, 6, 9 left. Oh, there we go. Here, finally. Thank goodness. The Lorne 9 left. And be sure you grab that, and it's going to be the Lorne 9 Papa, because they're going to tell you about that, that changes. Then after that, you can go and get your ILS. ILS to 9 left. And then we can go do the airport. And we need the airport, and then Terminal 1. Airport and Terminal 1. I'm going to get just a tighter view of the airport. Where's Terminal 1 now? Terminal 1. Like my sense of humor. Totally terminal. Okay, now we're good. Oh my gosh, Loviz is already out there. Polyot's been using Stream Update 2 beta for a few days, and it's been really good. Come out of the beta branch when the beta ends, so Microsoft doesn't accidentally push an update. That's the thing that scares me about it all. I would love to go and do that, because that means there's some cool airplanes that we could fly, but after the last, disaster. Okay, here is the Vetus arrival. So Vetus takes us to Lorne, and we need Lorne 9 Papa. All right, so let's go and do the arrival. LFPG, runway, it's going to be 9 left. God, I hope we don't have to reprogram this in flight. We're going to do an ILS. We are doing, it's going to be it's going to be Lorne 9 Papa. The star is going to be Vetus, so we need the little wheel here to dial it down. Oh my God, look at all the arrivals in Paris. It's crazy. It's safe, just make note that when they go full release, you have to opt out, or else you're in trouble. There we go, Vetus 9 Whiskey. Vetus 9 Whiskey. And our transition, we don't have one. But you have to redo the VIA here. And that's going to be Lorne 9 Papa. And that should do it. Temporary flight plan. And insert. My gosh, that's crazy. More arrivals. LFPO does? Really? No kidding. Okay, so far so good. Let's go to the load sheet. Let's go set our fuel. Fuel is loading. Let's go and set our zero fuel weight. Zero fuel weight is loading. And all of that is great. Nav accuracy is upgraded. GPS primary is set. And let's do fuel and load. Our zero fuel weight once again is 165.2. Boy, using the keyboard with this airplane is so freaking nice. Zero fuel weight center of gravity is going to be 25.9. Our number of passengers is 242. Our block fuel is 14.0. And that looks pretty good. Constraint delete above cruise flight out. Okay, great. Martin got the 737-300 today, and it's been going pretty good. Okay, let's go and do OPF. Taxi is 0.374. 0.374. 15 minutes of fuel is 1.4. Alternate fuel is 2.33. And final reserve for 30 minutes should be 2.2. It's 2.18. I think that rounds it up to 2.2, and that's perfect. Frankfurt has, Paris has 70 stars. LFPO has 128 stars. Hey, Boeing Baga, welcome aboard. Derek got the 777-300. Okay. All right, everything looks good there. Let's go and return. Now then, go do your company wind request at this point in time. And then insert the company winds in there before you do takeoff performance. And then if you go back and check out your fuel, you'll see there's my extra 30 minutes of fuel that I loaded. And that worked out. Takeoff performance. And we can come over here and do takeoff perf. Sync from the FMS. Sync from the weather. We are tons, hectopascals. Hey, this is new. Look at this. This is now new. This is new down here. And compute. And send to FMS. So the altimeter here is 1013. That's good. And then we come down here and confirm our speeds, and we're good to go there. Come over here to ATC comms. I'm going to go to digital ATIS. Digital ATIS. And let's do departure. Send. Let's do arrival. Send. Watch, I probably just crashed it. Okay, we're going to have to switch this over to none. And that will get us the actual VATSIM ATIS. There we go. That looks good. We did get a squawk code as a part of our clearance, and we're going to squawk 1000. That looks good too. Our initial climb clearance is good. Everything looks happy up there. I think it's almost time to go. Nebula, thank you for the wise quack. Something about Captain Scam. Boy, there's a name I haven't heard in a while. That explains kind of my golden feelings of warmth and safety. Okay, fuel pumps. External power 2 going off. External power 2 is now off. We're going to come over to ground. I'm going to disconnect the ground power unit. I'm going to go forward and aft cargo. I'm going to toggle my jetway. I'm going to make sure my parking brakes are on. I'm going to toggle my chocks. I think it's almost time to go. But you know what? I'm going to shock the socks off people, and we're going to do a checklist. Because I haven't been in this airplane in a while, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, gear pins and covers are aboard. Fuel quantity 14,000. Seatbelts are not on. Seatbelts are now on. Baro reference has been set. And that checklist is complete.
New recruit detected.
Somebody just did
Welcome
something
aboard,
nice. Hang on a sec.
Stay sharp.
Before start checklist. We'll do that. Hydrojax just did a follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Still doing coffee cheers right now, but I did save a can of cheerfulness from St. Patrick's Day for maybe today. That's chalking. Chalk that joke up to Jesus Saves on that one. Parking brake is on. Takeoff speeds and thruster set. Slides. Toggle arming. Slides are now armed. And that looks good. I'm going to go and do bacon. Bacon is on. Hey, we got a nice view back there. And nose wheel disconnect memo will be good. Checklist is complete. Let's go to 122.035. Oh, we come down here. On and on. 122.035.
Contact Boeing 77800 freight, outbound Foxtrot 235 with information Sierra, requesting high bar clearance to Charles de Gaulle.
French Post 4033, information Sierra correct, clear to Charles de Gaulle, Sopra to Lima departure, flight plan route, climb by a set to altitude 4000 feet, squawk 1000.
Clear Sobra to Lima with departure, climb 4000 by SID, squawk 1000, French Post 4033.
French Post 4033, read correct. Lufthansa 5 Romeo Bravo, startup is approved, hold position for pushback, contact apron 121.855. Choose.
Not at the moment, I'll get there in a little bit, Tim J.
For Bosch, apron 121.855, Lufthansa 5 Romeo Bravo, Dankeschön, tschüss.
Lufthansa wird es wird from for us 7 Sierra.
It's correct, out of runway 18.
Lufthansa 4 Echo, ready for push and start.
Lufthansa 4 Echo, your number 2 for startup, I call you back.
Delivery,
That's
Scandinavian
right, that's
66,
right.
Gauge Bravo 28 with Sierra, ready for push.
Canadian 6 startup is approved, hold position for pushback, contact apron 121.955, goodbye.
21955, have a great one, Lufthansa. Beg your pardon, Scandinavian 66.
Frankfurt, good evening from Lufthansa 441. Clearance is aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
And Alpha 58, request startup.
Two stations, Agat Lufthansa 441, you are number 3 for startup, expect startup in about 6 minutes.
Thank you. Okay, we just have to wait a little bit.
Cathay 288.
Should we try to use... Should we try to use GSX to push back?
Number 3 for startup, sorry, expect in about 8 minutes.
I'm going to use pushback helper. We had to set up too much of this airplane. Call me a big chicken, but I just don't want to do it again.
Lufthansa 7,
Waiting for it to release in 2024. You can get it in the marketplace, but it isn't in the new sim yet.
Expect departure, correction, startup in about 10 minutes.
French Post 4053, ready for startup.
French Post 4033, you are number 6 for startup. Expect startup in about 11 minutes.
So we said 6 minutes here.
Information Sierra, the standard Vector 118, requesting high park clearance to Schiphol.
KLM 162, delivery.
Hi, Boeing Bog. I said hi.
You're cleared to destination Schiphol, Maroon 7 Mike.
We're at A52. They're going to probably tell us we can push back to Area 1. Or push pull to Area 3, and we'll probably do 7 out to November Bravo, holding short of Lima. Area 1, is that's it over there? You think that's it, Tim J? That's Area 3, that's Area 4. We could go to Area 51.
You are departure running 25 center.
Hey, if we
delay
have time for GSX,
whenever you want.
if we had a DCS world, we could go to Area 51. I still have to remember how to turn that map on for that thing.
Your number 7 for startup. Expect startup in about 12 minutes. Lufthansa 9er Tango, startup is now approved. Hold position for pushback, contact apron 121-9er55, goodbye.
Contact apron, thank you very much. Overnight.
Lufthansa 146, some information here, stand Alpha 15,
contact apron 1, correction for taxi, contact apron 11755, choose.
You were blocked.
Echo, startup approved for taxi, contact apron 121-755,
Frankfurt on a Friday.
Lufthansa 1326, gate Alpha 15, request
This was not what I was expecting. I figured it's a DCS. It was going to be a lot more expensive.
Understood, 9 minutes.
I thought it was going to be a lot more.
Lufthansa 155, Alpha 26, ready.
Lufthansa 1255, you are number 8 for startup. Expect startup in about 10 minutes. Delivery.
Is that a standard price for terrain? I thought it'd be so much more.
Lufthansa 8 Alpha, Juliet. Stand by, you are number 9 on the list. Expect startup in about 11 minutes.
Joy Chu, thank you for reminding me to do a little hydrate here. See, while we've got a second, since I don't have buttons, let's try this. There's the outdoors. It's nicer today. Most of all that snow you saw earlier is almost gone.
Lufthansa 441. Startup approved, hold position for pushback, contact apron 11855, goodbye.
Startup approved, hold position, contacting apron 11855. Ciao, have a good weekend.
You too. Force 1 to Juliet Whiskey, number 9. Expect startup in about 10 minutes. 346.
Okay, one step closer. Important safety tip, do not start up until you're pushing back here on a Frankfurt Friday. It's that bad.
The 026, hello, I call you. Lufthansa 501, gate Bravo 26 via Lima, November 5.
Socks and slippers it was.
Lima, November 5, Lufthansa 505.
Apron, guten Abend from Lufthansa 441. Stand Alpha 52 with Sierra requesting pushback.
Lufthansa 441, hello, I call you back.
Haha.
Lufthansa 405, contact apron
you could just add 3 hours or ATC fuel and call it a day. I know, it happens all the time. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that.
001, hello.
Yeah, the microphones are
continue Lima,
not great.
November 4.
Continue Lima, Hotel November 4, Lufthansa 139.
001, continue Lima, Hotel of November 4.
Lufthansa 5 to Whiskey on frequency on 3rd November 8.
Lufthansa 5 to Whiskey, hello, stand Victor 144, taxi via Lima, November 8, link 3, November 7.
Got quite the stack of charts today. Everything else is clear here, right? Yeah, we're good.
5 to Whiskey Lima, November 8, Link 3, November 7.
Lima, November 3, Link 3, and November 7. Lufthansa Pacific.
We should be getting our push rather quickly, I hope.
Lufthansa 505. A lot of traffic currently, pushback approved, face north.
I've heard that a lot of the people that do VATSIM ATC prefer the foot pedal for a push to talk, like Pauliot just said. I don't, I've got rudder pedals. I don't know if I've got a place for a foot pedal to talk to. Pauliot, you used a foot pedal? I wonder who pedals foot pedals. That was kind of a good joke, right? Pedaling foot pedals? You'll excuse me while I try to backpedal from that one. 2 in a row! Ooh. You have one of the rudders is set for that. Really? Poor Atlas system, sorry.
Just to confirm, stand towards 1614.
Will just said hi over on YouTube. Hi, Will. Welcome aboard. Thanks for saying hi on YouTube. Holy moly! Look at... Holy cats, look at this! This is crazy!
The 139er, contact apron 121, decimal 955.
It's totally full today.
11925 from the 139er.
The 139er, negative 121, 955.
I mean, everything is stacked up here. Welcome to Frankfurt Friday.
121, 955.
Maybe I should have saved 2 extra cans of adult celebration beverage.
November 10, Condor 8, Mike Charlie.
That's here 861, continue November, Hotel of November 10.
We should do transponder.
That's here 7 Whiskey, continue November, Hotel of November 10.
It is Easter, and so most people are off this weekend. Oh, really? Okay.
That is 026, continue November, Hotel of November 10.
Continue November, holding November 10, 026.
62 departures. Mikey says 62. If you think that our week is not challenging enough, Mikey is our dispatcher this week. Econo Air, to save fuel, we've switched our APU to pedal-driven generators. That's right. Passengers and steerage in the back of the airplane have to pedal to keep the APU going right now.
That's just 7 Whiskey, contact 121, 755,
All right, this will probably get me in trouble. Let's get...
The 5 to Whiskey, turn now right, onto November 7, Victor 144.
Right onto November 7, Victor 144, Lufthansa 5
Contact Mike Charlie, 121, 755, good night.
121, 755, Contact Mike Charlie, schönen Abend noch, ciao. Tschüss.
I'm trying to snag the Berlin map now.
Delta 026, contact 121, 755, good night.
121, 755, Delta 026, danke, ciao.
Tipping good kind of fortune, Mike on November.
I mean, if we get away, Wheelchair Gamer has got stuff.
November, Holstein, November 10, kind of fortune, Mike.
Almost done.
No, no, correction, Lufthansa 9 Tango, hello, continue by November, hold short of November 10.
Frankfurt ground, Gaulle, Lufthansa 7 Tango Golf, stand Alpha 58, request pushback.
Lufthansa 7 Tango Golf, hello, I call you back shortly.
Notice how he didn't say shortly to me. Okay. I think we have the map all done. It says, please wait, circle, 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 payment processing. And that should be our DCS Cold War map. Order was paid. We now have Berlin. Cool. I think that's good. All right, we are ready to try and fly around there. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, it is. I did. I got that. So we're all set. Polyat, thank you for sending me the link. So I can find it. Econ Air VA has been around for 10 years. It disappears and then reappears. We should check out Cold War Germany. We can do the flight plans in DCS. Well, I still have to get my airplane ready to go, and the only one that I know is the FA-18, the Hornet. That's about the only one that I have. So we have part of Berlin. They're doing their standard thing of releasing part of the map and not updating it for months, just like the Afghan and Iraq maps. They're both unfinished too.
Unfortunately, Michael, 12175 searches.
12175 Ciao, unfortunately, Mike.
So, Mikey, I would like to be able to do that. Now, there is a way to do multiplayer in DCS World. There is something, I think it was like an extra add-on. It's like V-Pilot for DCS World, only it's a little more advanced than that. I haven't been in that for years, but there's a way to do some multiplayer. Boy, am I glad I didn't start my engines. We would have so much fuel. Falcon 1 has arrived in Frankfurt, 4 rounds of holds. It's Frankfurt Friday at its best right now. It's built into the game. You have to use public servers with other people. Okay. The add-on just makes it more realistic for radios. Yeah, I've got to learn how to do all of that all over again. Are birds pooping on people? Hi, dogs. Happy Friday.
288, hello, continue by November, hold short of November 10.
Sunday, November, short November 10, Captain.
France 2711, clear, Lufthansa A330 behind, pushback approved, area 2.
And clear of A330 behind, pushback approved, area 2. Aircraft 271.
There's somebody in Area 1 over there. Maybe we'll get to go after that one. Oh, it was a fuel dumping joke. I'm sorry. I hope you didn't feel like I was dumping on you. Oh my gosh, Low-Vis is already on approach into LFPG. You've got to be kidding me. Really? Ah, wow.
The 505, I need you to move, please.
I was being funny, Martin. Roma to Calabria is a fun flight. I don't think there's going to be a ton of ATC on that. And then Rio Airbridge today. Maybe we get to go after that. Oh, got a 747 over there. Someone's flying a Queen of the Skies. I should get some sort of setup before the stream so we can get going quick. Yeah, maybe I should start
7 Charlie.
doing that before. This is an awful lot of hurry up and wait. You're right. Loviz says, nope, we're going to eat.
Cafe 288, contact 121-755, good night.
April 121-755, Cafe 288, good night.
Okay, they're gone. Can we go? Loviz says they're holding around Frankfurt right now. Boeing Baga has burritos today. I made some homemade meatballs, and I just used some Newman's Own marinara sauce, and I'm making spaghetti today. I got some shredded Parmesan too, so it'll be very, very Italian here tonight.
The 5 Romeo Bravo 10 right November, hold shot of November 10.
Right November, shot November 10, 5 Romeo Bravo.
Lufthansa Cargo 8265 on Lima.
I was thinking about using GSX, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to have a GSX problem after all of this setup. So I just used this.
Continue via Lima, hold short November for Lufthansa Cargo 8265.
Okay, nobody's here. Anybody coming in?
Ground hello, Lufthansa 1326 is stand Alpha 15 for push.
Lufthansa 1326, hello, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, Lufthansa 1326.
Let's see. Irby says to make Swedish style meatballs and a penny pasta with
5 Romeo Bravo 11755, good night.
11755, 5 Romeo Bravo, good night.
That sounds good.
Emirates 9924, hello, continue via Lima, hold shot of November 4.
Polyot says that the Swedish meatballs would be better for sure.
Lufthansa 441, pushback approved, facing west.
Facing west for Lufthansa 441. Parking brakes off. And let's go.
American 704, hello, continue via Lima, hold shot of November 4.
Lima, hold short November 4, American 704.
Lufthansa 7 Charlie, gate Alpha 40 via November.
Hey, it's an hour and 9 minutes since the live stream started. How about that? Starting engine number 1. Engine number 1 starts.
926, call you.
Frankfurt ground, good night.
Engine number 1 is starting nicely.
Lufthansa 7 Tango Golf, push approved, face west.
Push approved, face west, which area?
Area 3.
Push approved, base west, area 3.
Lufthansa 125, Alpha 26, requesting push.
That's probably about as good as we're going to get with pushback helper.
590, hello, continue via Lima, hold shot of November 4.
Release the tug. And let's hop in the cockpit and do more starting things. And engine number 1 starting nicely. Wolf is back in chat. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Welcome, welcome. And checklist. After start checks. Okay, and available. Starting engine number 2. Engine number 2 starts. Wolf, thank you for coming by today. Welcome aboard.
Lufthansa Cargo 8265, contact 121-955.
That's for the 121.955 Lufthansa Cargo 8265.
Ken Shua had fish and chips for tonight. So was that like a cod type of a fish with like a batter on, you know, a crunchy batter around the fish, and then chips. That sounds really good. Haddock would be better than cod. The haddock is better. It's battered cod or haddock. Okay. That would be nice too.
F1 271, continue November 7, November, hold short of November.
Good starts on both of those.
Continuing November 7, November, and holding short November 10.
Flaps 1.
7 apron, hello, requesting pushback stand Alpha 54.
Field 827, Roger, stand by for pushback.
Everything's good. Let's do the rest on the road.
1326, request taxi.
Yeah, we got 2 airplanes in front of us. We're not going anywhere right now. Okay, speed brakes are armed.
1326, taxi by November 5,
Auto
November,
brakes are over here, and they're going to be max.
Taxi November 5, November hold short, November 1.
Auto brakes are max.
Checklist.
After start checklist. Anti-ice, we'll think about it. Flight controls are checked. Ground clearance is groovy. Checklist is complete. And the next is taxi checklist. Flaps are confirmed. Flaps 1. Radar is not on at the moment. Everything else is good. We are ready to go. It's taxi time.
505, give way to France HG20. Lufthansa 505,
Subscriber
give way to
confirmed.
France HG20.
Somebody just did a nice resub.
Agent.
Hang on a sec.
Loyalty noted.
Hey, Star Lugo. Star Lugo's been here. Hey, Star Lugo has been here for 56 months. Happy Friday, Star. Thank you for a nice resub. Thank you for some awesome jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep all the lights on here at Spy HQ.
590, 121, 1217, 121, 755.
Apron, Turkish 211 on Lima, holding short of the main.
Turkish 211, continue via Lima, short of November 4.
Continue on Lima, holding short of November 4 on Turkish 1.
Apron Lufthansa 441 pushed and started from Alpha 52. Fully ready.
Lufthansa 441, Roger, I call you when traffic in front is ready.
Just thought I'd get into the mix so we didn't get forgotten.
Roger.
Okay, we're also done with the APU bleed and the APU. That looks good.
He's holding short as he should be. Contact 121, 755.
Wow, he's holding short as he should be. That was pretty good.
Frankfurt Apron, gute Lufthansa 513, that was approved. Requesting pushback on Alpha 62.
Lufthansa 513, hello, I call
So
you.
we'll probably get November 8. I bet we're going to go out behind this one over here.
Lufthansa 641, Apron, hello. Lufthansa 210, gate Alpha 36,
I'm just amazed, really, at all, everything that's going on in Frankfurt on a Friday. It really is pretty amazing, isn't it? Let's see, we're going to do constraints and airports. Traffic is already on. And this is all looking good. I think we're really ready to go.
November 8, hold short of November. Lufthansa 641, turn left November 8, hold short of November.
Oh, come on. I'm ready to go. Why are we waiting for them?
Lufthansa 1255, requesting taxi.
Lufthansa 1255, call you back.
Call you back. That seems to be one of the favorite things they say here in Frankfurt. We'll just give you a call back here.
Station calling, say again.
Not complaining, just sitting here whining here. It's Frankfurt Friday. These things happen. If we didn't have all this traffic, I would feel like we're, not getting the full Frankfurt Friday treatment. Hi, Patrick. Welcome aboard. So, Rome to Calabria next. Should be up and down, should be a good flight. São Paulo to Rio de Janeiro, Santos Dumont. Oh, let's see here. Rio de Janeiro. Let me add that update. World Update Brazil.
November 8.
3231, hello, continue via Lima on 12 November 4.
So I do have that Santos Dumont from Paul Ricardo. So I've got the first one. Proceed to check out. And it was a free update because it saw that we had that. Confirm the order.
1255, taxi by November 7, November, hold short of November 10.
So that looks good, and I need to get that from Sim Market. Thank you. I know, whining on Frankfurt Friday, right? Why would I do that?
2 stations, Lufthansa 81 Juliet, further recording.
Frankfurt 8 hello, Lufthansa 4 Kilo Alpha on Lima to November 8.
Lufthansa 4 Kilo Alpha, hello, continue Lima.
Nice to see somebody flying a 747 out of here.
Continue Lima, hold short.
Always great to see those. So we got 1, 2, 3 here. There's one coming in over there.
When a 926, taxi by November 5, Lima, hold short of November 4.
Taxi by November 5, Lima, hold short of November 4, run another.
KLM 3231, contact 121.955.
Wonder what these two are, why we're still waiting on those two. I think this was pushing back before we were. Ramos is checking in on YouTube. Hi, Ramos D. Welcome aboard. Happy finally Friday. We are currently waiting for other airplanes at Frankfurt.
441, taxi by November 8, November, hold short of November 10.
November 8, November, hold short of November 10 for Lufthansa 441.
3231, contact apron 121.955. Lufthansa 4 Kilo Alpha, contact 121.955.
121.955.
Dogs, you got your Phoenix flight. That's the one that you wanted, right, Dogs? You wanted to do that one. Ramos, thanks for coming in. We're taxiing. We're going. They've been pushing updates for the beta on almost a daily basis right now. Really? So, you think that Sim Update 2 is getting close?
Lufthansa 456 Super is ready for pushback at...
Okay, November 8, November, hold short of November 10, right? I know, I'm a bad pilot. I should have written it down.
Lufthansa 456 Super, can you hear me?
Hey Kent, welcome aboard. We are departing out of Frankfurt. It's massively busy.
Field 8, scratching KLM 227, pushback approved, area 1.
Corsair Slayer is departing out of Paris.
Lufthansa 456 Super is ready for pushback at gate Alpha 66.
Lufthansa 456, roger. Field 827, pushback approved, west west.
Pushback approved, facing west, speed verge 827.
Lufthansa 31, Papa 10, right November, hold short of November 10.
Right November, short November 10, Lufthansa 31, Papa.
Lufthansa 513, pushback approved, west west.
Pushback approved, face west, Lufthansa 513.
Okay, November 8,
11755, Lufthansa
November,
1255, ciao.
and we're supposed to hold short of November, maybe it was November 11.
9055, run at 9066.
Loviz is doing practice departures on VATSIM. LFPG is a crazy airport to get out of. Nobody's coming over there. Oh, you would do some practice departures on VATSIM out of Paris de Gaulle. That makes good sense. One last check. That looks good. Over here we go. Dogs is going to try and do Paris to London. Actually, I don't know what your plans are. I would think maybe you would want to do Paris on a night like this, Dogs.
441, contact 121755.
121755 for Lufthansa 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
641, gate Alpha 69, arrive, please.
Correct. Lufthansa 9 Alpha, contact apron 121, decimal 8555. Apron 11855.
Takeoff config 1, 2, 3, 4. Takeoff config is good. Frankfurt apron, good Abend from Lufthansa 441 in sequence here on November. Good evening.
Lufthansa 441, Frankfurt apron, hello. Follow the sequence to holding point, runway 18. Ready, November.
Follow the leader to runway 18 for Lufthansa 441. Thanks.
Frankfurt apron.
Hi ho, hi ho. It's off to runway 18 we go.
Lufthansa 7 Tango Golf, Frankfurt apron, hello. Taxi holding point, runway 18, November.
Frankfurt 18 via November.
I bet I'm gonna get a lawsuit from Disney for doing that, right? Probably gonna get in trouble from Disney for that. Maybe I could fly on IVAO. There you go. Yeah, please don't. That's one chord battle you couldn't win. Yes, we don't go up against the mouse, do we? Nobody is ever allowed to squeak by. Follow the leader in flight sim, right?
362, taxi via November 11 and Lima and hold short of November 8. Do not enter November 8.
Oh, we should be going to Dublin for a party at Art's Place.
1255, per tower 124855.
124855, Lufthansa 1255, ciao.
Chowie? I haven't heard Chowie before.
Lima 10, Frankfurt apron, you overshot your clearance limit, expect delay, hold position.
Expect delay on a Frankfurt Friday. Can you imagine? That never happens.
Frankfurt apron, hello, continue holding point runway 18, November. Contact for 802, hold short of November, expect Bravo for 1.
Holding short November, system Bravo for 1, contact for 802.
Contact tower 124, decimal 8.
And look over there, wave and say hi to Inga and Claudia over at Lufthansa Cargo.
Contact 4422, contact tower 124, decimal 8555.
Polyot's win rate is just under 94%. I want to keep it that way. Okay, yeah. I will behave. We only want to see the win rate go up. We want it to go up, not down.
For 802, give way to 8320 Neo, crossing left to right, thereafter taxi via November 11 Lima, hold short of November 8.
Giving way to Lufthansa 320 Neo, thereafter November 1 Lima, holding short November 8, contact for 802.
Ocean Lima, 10, continue.
Cabin is secured, takeoff runway is verified, pack 1 and 2 is going to stay on. Checklist is complete. That was a Condor airplane. We know that because it had candy cane stripes around it.
Bravo, Frankfurt 8 hello, taxi via Lima, hold short of November 8.
Taxi via Lima, holding short of November 8, Lufthansa to Whiskey Bravo.
Those were great videos. I enjoyed them, and I learned so much about MD-11 flyings from those 4 videos.
Then 8 Bravo, contact apron 121, Mr. 855.
I don't know any of the other. I didn't watch any of the other Lufthansa cargo videos, though. And all of this looks good. Over to the airport we go. And we're taxiing over to runway 18, Sorba departure. Well, I think I'm actually a little bit too old to be crushing these days, so I wouldn't exactly call it that.
Apron 121, decimal 855, Lufthansa to Whiskey Bravo, thank you, bye.
Good 802, contact apron 121, decimal 855, bye.
121, 855, good 402, bye.
Lufthansa 441, contact the tower 124, decimal 855, Deutsche.
121, decimal 855. Have a good weekend from Lufthansa 441.
Lufthansa 124, contact tower 124, decimal 855, cheers. Tower on 124, 855,
So I'm now hearing Chowie a lot more. I hear Chowie. Oh, I haven't heard Chowie before. The cockpit of the A350, Captain Quinn, isn't this a great cockpit? And it's so amazing the level of integration in this. I mean, really nicely set up. Uh-oh, there is a message that has been texted out. Let's see, Lufthansa ground, hold short of, is a very important phrase. That means you're supposed to hold in front of that instructed taxiway. I'm guessing somebody had a problem with hold short. Somebody had a little problem holding short. 1, 2, 3, 4. Number 5 for the runway. Holy moly. It was a little bit, I think it's more Irish than Scottish, Wesley. I do need to find that for you know, some of the other holiday music. I added these in when it was St. Patrick's Day.
KLM 227, taxi by November 8, link 5, November 7, hold short of November.
I don't think that they even think that far. The people that are really new, they just don't understand what a hold short and you know, you need to hold short in a way because there's an airplane that's going to have to go in front of you.
Disregard. Lufthansa 513, contact 121, decimal 955.
121, 955, Lufthansa 113, cheers.
Okay, we should probably do OPF. Minimum takeoff fuel is 11.2. We are at 13.4. So our fuel on board, the gas gauge is right down there, 13.4. Our minimum takeoff fuel is 11.2. I think that means we have enough fuel to do the flight. No reason to go back and get more gas.
November 5, gate Alpha 15.
Captain Quinn, yep, we've seen that too.
Lufthansa 8 Charlie, gate Bravo 20 via Lima, November 5.
Jesus Save says expect rain for landing. Jansen Bidden is Elmo chat. Hi Jan, welcome in. Thank you for coming in from Elmo Radar over on YouTube.
Holding short of November 7, Lufthansa to Whiskey Bravo.
Jan, where is Elmo doing ATC tonight?
11755, Lufthansa 136.
Kirill 11111111 is going to join us in Frankfurt.
Lufthansa 456, when can we expect pushback?
Lufthansa 4568 from now, push approved, say 12.
Push approved, facing west, Lufthansa 456 Super.
Lufthansa 81 Juliet, hold shot November 7.
Lufthansa 81 Juliet, thank you. Continue November, hold shot of November 10.
Continue on November, hold shot of
I'm on the
November
wrong
10,
frequency.
Lufthansa 81
It should be 124.855. There we go. That's where we need. Elmo 4 is for. Oh, really? Front Brennan. Elmo's flying today, not doing ATC. Hey, Elmo Radar.
Frankfurt, Lufthansa 33, November 218.
I know. By the time, there we go. Hold short, Tim J, yes. The hold short has extra special meaning for A350 drivers, especially when they're around Delta CRJs. There was a video that I put over on the IRL channel on Discord today. Apparently, a United jet going out of Denver for Canada had to turn around and go back to Denver because apparently as the plane was taking off, a rabbit hopped into the engine. Thankfully, nobody was hurt, except, of course, the bunny, and I have to shamefully admit that I have had some shameful thoughts, humorous thoughts about that. So I felt really bad about it, but apparently a bunny hopped into a jet engine while it was taking off.
Behind next Condor 8021, line up runway 18 and wait behind Lufthansa 22 Tango.
DJ SPI, welcome in. Is this all airport lights? These are not airport lights.
Papa, should we contact departure?
Rabbits do if they didn't have to go back to the airport.
Lufthansa Triumph Papa 136130.
Our tower is so quiet. Frankfurt, good Abend from Lufthansa 441 in sequence for runway 18.
Lufthansa 441, head out.
That's right. Now there's going to be no Easter bunnies because that was the Easter bunny unless they find an emergency replacement rabbit. Some French butter. Look at Loviz. First day back from vacation and getting a -80. I guess your trip was a complete and total success for that, wasn't it? PJ Gaming is checking in from Spain right now. Hi, PJ Gaming over on YouTube. Welcome aboard. Oh, it's like Santa Claus. If you kill the Easter Bunny, you become the Easter Bunny.
Lufthansa 22 Tango, wind 296 for the runway 18.
Kiri is going to be a Wizz Air on today's flight.
Condor 4422, identified, contact line radar 136 and 120.
Line radar 136, 120, Condor 4422.
I think that's our next frequency.
Tango on November.
For Tango, Frankfurt Tower, hello. Lufthansa 202, line up runway 18 behind departing company. Line up. Lufthansa 7 Tango Golf, line up runway 18, there will be one inspection departure out there before you.
Had to be a pretty big bunny. Well, if you see the video, you could see the engine kind of flaming. You know, poof, 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 as the rabbit went through the engine. I wonder if we're almost ready to go today. 13.2 of fuel, we got more than enough. I know, yeah. I was thinking about that too, Jesus Saves. You know, something like, oh, silly rabbit.
Frankfurt, hallo, das ist Lufthansa 13 Vic.
They could get an Eastern Beagle from the Peanuts comic strips. That would work. Atlas Systems. Just firing up Sim Market to remind myself to go and get the new Santos-Dumont.
136.130, Lufthansa 22 Tango.
Charge forward, Lufthansa 7 Tango Golf and 200 to the cruise for Nuts, runway 18, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 18, Lufthansa 7 Tango Golf.
Sir 441, line up runway 18 wait behind.
Behind, runway 18, line up and wait, Lufthansa 441. Strobes. Cabin call. I know, now we're finally going to get a sequel to Who Framed Roger Rabbit. And out we go, strobes going on. As long as they don't get the duck from Looney Tunes, we're going to be fine. I'm sorry, line up 441?
Yeah.
About another 5 airplanes behind us. Okay, before takeoff checklist.
Tango Golf identified, contact landing radar 136.130.
136.130, Lufthansa 7 Tango Golf, ciao, schönen Abend.
Ciao, frohes an dir, ciao. Das ist 441, wind 290 degrees for Nuts, runway 18 cleared for takeoff.
1A clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 441. Throttles up. Halfway. Engines are stable. Manual flex, SRS is set, auto thrust is blue. No runway on this one because there is no ILS on this runway. Hands are still on the tiller until about 100 knots. .100 knots, steering with rudder pedals now.
Lufthansa 124, line up runway 18. Line up 18, Lufthansa 124.
V1, hands off the throttles, we're flying, and rotate. Positive climb, gear going up. There goes our gear. And we are out.
441 identified, contact landing radar 136.130 control.
136.124 for Lufthansa 441. Thanks, have a good weekend.
Yeah, confirm 136.130.
136.130 for Lufthansa 441. Thank you.
Goodbye and happy Easter.
Happy Easter, bye. 136.130.
22 Tango.
AP.
22 Tango, contact 124, descended 730.
124, 7304.
Cross climb.
Lufthansa 22 Tango.
Lufthansa 7 Tango Golf, contact 125, descended
Flaps 1.
125.130.
Flaps up. Speed brakes disarmed. I forgot to do TCAS. TCAS, Terra is on. Look above. Langen Goodnaben from Lufthansa 441, passing 3,300 for 4.
The 441 departure identified, climb to flight level 130.
Flight level 130 now for Lufthansa 441. Back to performance, and a nice departure. Long wait for this one, but it was a good one. Dogs had a CTD. Let's see. I have a feeling nobody got the Sonic Boom reference. Did you do a Sonic Boom reference? I think you're probably right. And altimeters. Standard. I forgot the altimeter down here. I knew I was forgetting something. Do we have after takeoff checklists? No, we haven't approached check.
441, no further ATC, switch to Unicom, goodbye.
122.8 for Lufthansa 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. 122.800. You have got to be kidding me. No ATC? We're going to Paris. What's going on here? All right, continue the climb. Flight level 240. There's no ATC. I said silly Eggman rings are for hedgehogs. Jesus Saves has 410 brave souls on board. No ATC going to Paris on a finally Friday night. Can you believe that? What is the world coming to here on VATSIM? Passing 7,000 feet. At least we're good and going. Let's see. Average Canadian is going to clean your aquarium. So sushi tonight? Sorry, that was mean. I'm sure you have wonderful fish. It's me. My sense of humor is just fishy. Sorry about that. I'm not going to let that many fish jokes go. Delivery went crazy. Reims and Paris control are still on. I would imagine so. But it's getting late in Europe. Outdoor Gamer says it's sunny and 85 today. ATC will resume at the French border. Okay. Bonjour. And merci. I'm just practicing for the French border. Okay, so far so good. All right, let's see if we can go. I think I should unlink the Paul Ricardo because this is going to install both of these now. Love the joke, but I keep freshwater shrimp, keep them in an aquarium full of aquarium plants. Okay, well, the shrimps are good. Freshwater shrimp, no kidding. Mr. Eggman, and it's from a scene when Dr. Eggman has a nightmare about evil college. And that was the Sonic Boom reference. I'm sorry I didn't pick up on that. We could go direct to Sobra. Actually, I was thinking of having an adult beverage tonight, so maybe direct to Sobra isn't the exact best place for us to go. I moved the taskbar over to this side so we could play DCS World and some other games. Well, there's Sobra up ahead.
Frankfurt traffic, is now to watch, Frankfurt traffic.
Okay, and there we are going out there. And that looks good. I don't think we're going back to Frankfurt. I'm going to start getting rid of some of the Frankfurt charts. Clean that up just a little bit. Outdoor Gamer had an experience yesterday. I was using Windows and it got hacked because I forgot to turn the firewall on. You were up until 4 o'clock. I do have those basics on right now. But you're right, in the world of today, that sure is scary, isn't it? All of those things about getting hacked and all. Let's see. Yeah, Polyod is in a real intense class. Right now, it's like a 4-week class, and there's this nasty test at the end of every week. It was like a 4-hour test yesterday. Loviz got FedEx points. You gonna see us in Brazil? See you, Loviz. Have a good one. Oh, I thought it was only 4 weeks. It's 6. How many weeks does it take to learn how to be judgmental? Yeah, I'm working on some new judge jokes right now. You will come to dread my jokes. Hey, Speedbird, welcome aboard. EDFF instead of EDDF. It does. Oh, I'm sorry. Yep. Really? The title says that? I copied and pasted it directly. I'll fix it. Thank you. Okay, 17,000 feet. How about let's let cabin signs, we'll let them use their phones and stuff. So... not all of the lights are on back here. Yep, seatbelts and no smoking should be on. I never actually updated the title. It was, I did put those titles in. I do remember doing that. And maybe I put it, I know, I have EDDF to LFPG. Maybe I didn't do it right. I didn't save over. Uh-oh. Well, there's this Stream Deck thing going crazy right now too. So there we go. All right, all of this looks really good. I think we get to chill for just a little bit here. It was last night's title. Tim J, thank you for reporting that to Polyat on that. Lofter Plays is back. You're going to fly the A350 next week into Japan, and you're going to try and get a tour of the cockpit. Lofter Plays, if they let you, take your phone with you so you can get a selfie in the captain's chair. But you get to do a real A350 flight. That's going to be great. Okay, SBRJ, we're taking that out now. SBRJ, we're going to turn off the old Paul Ricardo stuff because we're getting all new stuff. Hey, XLT 855, Hydrospace is here too. Sometimes they let you do that. It depends on where on where they are in flight preparations and stuff. But sometimes they're really cool to people and let them do that. Some people, there's one person in chat that I think actually was allowed to start the APU. So that's pretty good. Minneapolis is departing off of runway 7 today. Update. North Bay Bear, welcome aboard. Speedbird has got a trip from Paris to Ho Chi Minh on an A350, and then an A321 to Da Nang and Hanoi, and a 787. You've got a really great trip, and you're also going to be in an Embraer E195. Those are cool airplanes. I think I haven't been on an E195, just an E175, not a 787, a 321 and a 320. I think that sounds like a fun flight. Okay, LFPG ATIS. Information Echo. 7. ILS 9 left. Okay, good. Departure runways. I think we're all set and ready to go with our arrival. Let's see. XLT wants to some Amazon Prime runs. Oh, you mean the delivery airline for Amazon, right? I actually saw in the sim my very first Amazon flight airplane cargo line. Okay, seatbelts can go off now. So we should only have no smoking. And yep, no smoking's on. All right. While we're doing this, let's see. The Paul Ricardo Airport. Let's install the new Paul Ricardo. And then we'll get the Rio de Janeiro update. And that should be really nice. Primary, that's it. Primary. Speedbirds seed IRL primaries at Heathrow. They use 737-800s. I thought they had 757, converted 757s at Primary too. Maybe that was a long time ago and they've made some changes. Okay, all the lights are good. Heathrow has a great route network. They do. If only they had a nice route network for passengers to get from the taxi cab to the airplane. We have some people in here that have said it's a little hard to do. Polyot says I'm wrong. It's not a 757 Primary, has 767s. The most hectic approach, usually it's when there's some big bad VATSIM going on. Okay, we've got the Paul Ricardo. Now let's go and get the update. And we should have that ready to go. And over here, the next one is the Vetus arrival. If we have to do our own descent at Lorny, it's flight level 70. So flight level 70 at Lorny if we have to start our own descent. And I don't think I can pre-download the Berlin map. We have to actually have it running, I think. So I think we have to do that. And a beautiful night in the neighborhood. All right, Rio airport updates are both good too. I have been beeped by EBBU Center 131.1. 131.100. EBBU is Brussels?
30.
It's Brussels.
997 Echo November, Brussels Control, identified.
This is the route network out of Heathrow. You can go anywhere, can't you?
Cockpit 8 Romeo 07 right for Ryanair 97 Echo November.
You can go everywhere. Thank you for the Paul Ricardo
speed 290 knots or greater.
879 Brussels Control, no ATC speed restriction. Cleared Coxie 8 Alpha, expect VRDME runway 07 right. Descent to flight level 1, correction, descent to flight level 1.
Okay.
Descent flight level 80, include VRDME 7 right, Coxie 8 arrival right at 879.
LTO 3 Lima Charlie, contact Langen 120.805.
120.805, LTO 3 Lima Charlie.
Coastman 6 Delta Papa, monitor Unico.
EBBU is Brussels Control. Hello from Lufthansa 441 at Bitbu with flight level 240.
Delta 441, Brussels Control identified.
We are identified.
Hi, State of Lima.
Speedbird 905 Mike.
We are identified.
Unicom, thank you very much. Speedbird 905 Mike.
Condor 4422, contact Paris 128.105.
Tickets are now available for Global Airlines inaugural flight.
Contact Langen 120.805. Qatari 8485, Lieutenant 090, clear TRDME, runway 07 right.
Kiri has finally gotten off the ground too.
Easy 4 to go, Roma.
Kiri has departed. Speedbird's in an A380. Polyot says, except it really isn't Global Airlines because they don't have their AOC. It's a high fly. Getting impatient waiting for Atlanta. You know, I kind of think that when it comes to Atlanta, I've stopped holding my breath on that one. It's just, it's going to be Atlanta. Pliat says, oh, 12 months and they won't be operating.
Send 4,000 feet QNH 1012 Twijet for November.
B95 Bravo Victor, request push and start.
5 Bravo Victor, report ready at all point.
We are in cruise 68 nautical miles to top of descent.
Delta 124,
Hello, Lufthansa 124 with Lufthansa 250.
No, Lufthansa 124 identified, descent flight level 240.
Descent 240, Lufthansa 124.
Shamrock 63 Kilo, request push start.
Shamrock 63 Kilo, report ready at the rolling point.
Wilco, Shamrock 63 Kilo.
Pretty good line.
Irving 66 November, we're at flight level 230.
Listen to the frequency before you stop zone. Lufthansa 410, Lufthansa.
Lufthansa 410, go ahead.
Contact London 118.480.
London 118.480.
Our next flight is out of.
8485.
There is a little ATC. It looks like around Rome.
8485.
Bristol Center, Lufthansa
Unless, of course, you've been watching Monty Python, then it would be pronounced Roo.
Lufthansa 33, level 220.
Lufthansa 33, Bristol identified.
I think this was a good update. The airplane has been pretty stable. I think this might be a good airplane for across the pond. This could be a good cross the pond airplane. It's got CPDLC, so we'll be able to use that. I'll bet we can do. I'll bet we'll be able to do reporting.
Good evening, Ron at level 370.
November, turn right.
Two people talking crazy. That's right, unless that comes out. I think so. I don't know. Not sure which airplane would be fun for cross the pond.
Easy 52 Golf Romeo, turn right, heading 260.
Uh-oh, they want to do destination data.
Brussels, Ron at Dumont with you at 230.
8.105. Lufthansa 22 Tango, Paris 128.105.
128.105, have a nice evening, Lufthansa 22 Tango.
Ryanair 907 Echo November, descent to flight level 8.
That might be our next frequency.
No speed restriction, descent flight level 80. Ryanair 97 Echo November.
Latest ATIS
8485, clear to land, coming to 07 right.
approach. So let's see. Mag wind 128.105 for Lufthansa 441. Thanks. There's Paris.
Paris Control, Lufthansa 22 Tango, flight level 240.
Lufthansa 22 Tango, Paris Control, bonsoir.
110.110.
Bedos in 9 Echo, arrival
16 knots.
280 knots, Lufthansa 22 Tango.
Outside temperature 13.
454, contact Brussels 131.
QNH 1009. Paris Bonsoir from Lufthansa 441, level at flight level 240, and we're about 10 miles from Tolvo.
Lufthansa 441, Paris Control, bonsoir, clear for Vedus 9 Echo arrival, speed 280 knots.
Lufthansa 441, we are cleared for the Vedus 9 Echo arrival, 280 knots for Lufthansa 441.
Lufthansa 22 Tango.
Now, the last time I got into trouble, I don't think that I'm cleared to actually descend.
Lufthansa 75 Hotel, descend flight
We
level
shall see.
150.
I think we're getting at 9 left. 578 feet.
Speedbird 147, Paris Control, bonsoir, climb flight level 230.
And that looks good. Now then, the 9 Echo I think is about the same. That's the 9 Whiskey.
Lufthansa 31 Papa, descend flight level 150.
Lorny 9 Echo. Vetus 9 Echo.
Lufthansa 441, direct Devim.
Direct to Dinin for Lufthansa 441. DINAN. Directed Dinan. Devon? Uh-oh. Do I have a Devon? Devon. Uh-oh. Okay. I can do that. Thank you. Captain RQ, thank you. Let's do that instead.
To Gaulle approach, 121.155, au revoir.
Thank you, Captain RQ, saved the day. All right, now let's see if we can go and find this. It's going to be the Echo. It's probably the exact same thing. Let's see, searching these is really hard. So, Vetus 9 Echo. This is it.
Condor 4422, descent flight level 150.
Vetus 9 Echo.
Descent to flight level 150, Condor 4422.
And Devon. Well, we just blew off almost all of it.
Condor 124, direct to Devon.
Yep. So we're blowing off all of that. So we don't need to go and get this anymore. It's the same thing. Lorne is flight level 110. Oh my gosh. Okay, this one got busy. And directed Divim. We've gone and done all of this. Our arrival is in. I think we're ready to go there. Wartadek is back with a nice resub. Hi, Wartadek. Wartadek has been here for 26 months. Thank you for some really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Welcome back in. Okay, stretch, get ready. Top of descent's coming on up.
Lufthansa 75 Hotel, contact De Gaulle approach 121.155, au revoir. 121.155, bye bye.
That's Paris approach 155.
Hat mir was gesagt?
There we go. Speedbird, welcome on in. Thank you for coming in. Oh, you've been here. Okay, I think we're in good shape. Back to performance. 11 miles to top of descent.
Paris Control, Lufthansa 22 Tango, request descent.
Lufthansa 22 Tango, descent flight level 150.
Descent flight level 150, Lufthansa 22 Tango.
Lufthansa 441, we'd also like to request descent, please.
Lufthansa 441, descent flight level 150.
Flight level 150 for Lufthansa 441.
And Paris Control, hello, Lufthansa 33, flight level 2. Lufthansa 33, Paris Control, bonsoir, speed 280 knots.
Okay.
Clear for Vetus 9 Echo arrival.
We're all good there. Cross-eyed Sniper, good evening, and thank you for coming in today. We've also got the nighttime transition loaded in from Lorne, so I think we're going to be good to go there. Next flight is Rome to Calabria. Was going to try to do the MD-11, but I haven't got the reversers working. So that could be a problem. There are 6 minutes left for Paris by night. Uh-oh. MD-80.
121.155.
A little mad dogging. Did I say the wrong mad dog? MD-80. I think it's going to be an 83. The wrong MD. Well, as long as Betty's aboard. As long as Betty is aboard. Probably also going to fly that one during the day. So Roma to Calabria and then São Paulo to Santos Dumont in Rio de Janeiro. Bring your Gamma Scout if you're going to the beach. Bring your Gamma Scout.
Paris, bonjour, Lufthansa 18 Juliet, 81 Juliet.
Lufthansa 81 Juliet, Paris Control, bonsoir, clear for Vegas.
Did you guys get transition level is 7,000 feet here. Transition's 7,000. We're going to 15. We don't have to worry about that. How about seatbelts?
Say again the arrival route.
Lufthansa 81 Juliet, Vegas 9er Echo.
Vegas 9er
Ashley,
Echo
welcome
arrival
aboard.
route and direct Lufthansa 81 Juliet.
Condor 4422, contact the Gaulle approach 121.
You never had the money for deep fried Mars bars. Are they expensive, Ashley? Is that kind of like a gourmet treat or something?
47, contact Brussels 131.1. Au revoir.
Okay, we're pretty good. I got about 10 miles. Ashley's gonna try that again. Kirill, yes, we're doing cross the pond. I'm going to take either this or a 777, I think. One of the two, and that's gonna be Berlin to Chicago.
Lufthansa 124, go ahead.
What kind?
Lufthansa 124, descent flight level 150.
Descent on transparent.
Good evening, Fryak. Welcome aboard. Ashley says the deep fried Mars bars are 600 to 900 calories. Wigbill, if you like deep fried things, try deep fried butter. Deep fried butter. So what I'm picturing in my head, Wigbill, is like a stick of blue bonnet butter that you've deep fried. It was actually a Nebraska thing. Oh, okay. And 280 knots. Irvi has had deep fried ice cream. Wouldn't the deep frying make it not ice cream anymore? Wouldn't it melt the ice cream? Inquiring minds want to know.
121.155.
North Bay Bear, the Mad Dog is actually a payware airplane. Take a stick of butter and freeze it. Dip it into pancake batter. It's amazing. The butter is pretty much melted into the batter. Ah, okay.
Air Nostrum 23 Victor Delta, Paris Control, bonsoir.
Okay. Actually, I haven't done an awful lot of deep fried
Air France Unité Papa, direct Ureno.
lately. Yeah, I mean, heart attack stuff. That's kind of it for me. And we're 280 knots. We're supposed to slow down. Dell says that deep fried butter has a Wikipedia page. Really? There's a Wikipedia page for deep fried butter.
Paris Control, Ryanair 75 Foxtrot Charlie, reach you over at Fana, flight for 380.
Ryanair 75 Foxtrot Charlie, Paris Control, bonsoir, direct Bodem.
Direct Bodem, Ryanair 75 Foxtrot Charlie.
Lufthansa 441, contact the Gaulle approach 121.155, au revoir.
121.155 for Lufthansa 441. Thanks, au revoir. 121.555. Update. Information, Foxtrot. De Gaulle approach, bonsoir from Lufthansa 441 at 15,000 feet, about 10 miles from Devon with information Foxtrot.
Lufthansa 441 De Gaulle, bonsoir, Lorny 7 Echo transition for the ILS, runway 09er left.
09er left the Lorny, and that was the 9er, I forget which one. We've got the transition, it's the nighttime, right?
The arrival is Vegas 9er Echo, and the transition is Lorny 7 Echo.
Lorny 7 Echo for Lufthansa 441. Thank you. Okay, Lorny 7 Echo. Lorny 7 Echo. Oh my gosh, that's it right there. Okay, so Lorny 7 Echo. How are we doing? There's Lorny right there. So it's the daytime version.
Condor 442, speed 250 knots.
Speed 250, Condor 442.
Atlanta 1255, descent flight level 70.
Now I wonder if we can do this.
Coroner 504, descent flight level
Lorny
60.
7 Echo.
Level 60, Coroner 504.
Flight plan.
Atlanta 1255.
Lorny 7 Echo.
126-430, reporting speed, Lufthansa 1255. Au revoir.
9 left. ILS. None. Lorny 7 Echo. And temporary. And insert. Okay, and there we are at Lorny. After Lorny, we should be going on a heading to Bunner. So let's go direct to Lorny here. And that should take us to Bunner. Okay, we got the right one in. Holy moly.
The 75 hotel, descent flight level 70.
770.
Lufthansa 441, descent flight level 110.
Flight level 110 now for Lufthansa 441. Okay, we got the right one in. Thanks, Tim J.
Coroner 504, contact arrival 126-430.
126-430, Coroner 504, bonne soirée, au revoir.
126430 is good. There's Lorny, and yep, there should be a route discontinuity on this one.
75 hotel, arrival
For Vector.
126-430.
Good, we're good to go there. And we're going to 11,000 feet. I think we've actually got it all set up and it should be good.
Lufthansa 31 Papa, descent flight level 70. Lufthansa 31 Papa, descent flight level 70.
Lufthansa 3 Papa, descent flight level 70.
1877, contactez l'arrivée, 56 430, au revoir.
A very cool flight deck here.
Avec l'arrivée, 126 450 entre 1877.
126 430.
This is a great flight deck.
430 entre 1877.
Paris approche, bonsoir, Silver chez Victor Hotel.
The speedboat calling, call sign only.
Call the sign only.
Yeah, the speedboat calling before, call sign only.
Silver chez Victor Hotel.
Charlie Victor Hotel de Gaulle, bonsoir, Mopar 7 Echo Transition, ILS 08 right.
We're on 9 left, roll set for that. So here we are over here, being such good pilots right now. Okay, we don't need that arrival anymore. And we don't need that transition because we're on this one now.
126-420, Lufthansa 3 Papa, au revoir.
Lufthansa 22 Tango, speed 250 knots.
250 knots, 22 Tango.
Lufthansa 441, speed 250 knots.
250 knots for Lufthansa 441. And look at that, we're at 250 knots. Tell ATC to just put a little gold star by our name. We're already there. Always good to get a little gold star by your name.
Flight level 60.
Descent level 60, Silver chez Victor Hotel.
Condor 4422, descent flight level 70.
Descent to plan level 70, Condor 442.
getting speed brakes and auto brakes.
Confirm following the Lorley transition. I see you flying slightly to the right. Thank you.
We're flying right where we're supposed to be. We're being such good pilots right now. Absolutely. Other pilots looking into our cockpit are having to put on sunglasses because our halos are so bright today.
Condor 4422, arrival 126, 430, report the speed only.
Arrival 124, 126, 40, and script.
We're pretty well spaced out on the arrival.
Just the speed, no other information. Juliet 3 Victor Hotel, speed 220 knots.
220 knots, Tinder 3 Victor Hotel.
Paris looks great tonight. Yes, we've got the Airbus. It was just over there the past few days over on the other desk. And I wasn't really able to reach it from where we are here. So now we've got Airbus, although we're going to mad dog the next flight. So what could possibly go wrong with that? MD-80.
Lufthansa 22 Tango, arrival 126, 430.
126, 430.
No idea what to expect. No thrust reversers, and it's a short runway. So it could be kind of scary. The arrival says no real altitudes there. So we'll just go.
Lufthansa 441, decent flight level 70.
Flight level 70 for Lufthansa 441. And down we go.
Juliet 3 Victor Hotel, contact arrival 126, 430.
126, 430, thank you, bye-bye.
And just before leaving, stop decent flight level 80, please.
Decent flight level 80, 3 Victor.
The Gaulle will approach Monsoir.
After Bunner, our heading should be 267 degrees.
Lorny, stop at Echo transition. Expect ILS 09 left.
Lorry 7 Echo transition. Expect 09 left. Lufthansa 8 Juliet.
10,000 feet, landing lights
Lufthansa 124.
already on.
110.
Nose light, landing light, cabin call. And there's our ILS all set up. I've been really bad about getting the range rings on my Airbuses lately. Amagarosa is considering the possibility.
Contact arrival 126, 430. Bye-bye.
126, 430 for Lufthansa 441. Thank you. Good night. 126, 430.
Lufthansa 125, au revoir.
Korean 504, contact tower 120.9, bye-bye.
Tower 120.9.
120.9 for Korean Air 504.
That's the south tower, though.
Tower. Lufthansa 75 Hotel, speed 180 knots until 6 miles final.
Speed 180 knots until 6 miles final.
Lufthansa 31 Papa, left heading 110, cleared LS 09 or left.
Left 110.
I see 1, 2, 3, 4 airplanes possibly ahead of us.
Condor 4422, turn left heading 220.
Left 220, Condor 4422.
Paris, bonsoir, Spindor 3 Victor Hotel.
Bring in the map a click.
Spindor 3 Victor Hotel, bonsoir, Victor 08 right.
I don't see any of the airplanes. The airplane about 10 miles ahead of us is kind of lost in the clouds right now, so I don't see that.
75 Hotel, contact tower 119er 250, bye-bye. 119er, Lufthansa 22 Tango with me?
Yes,
7,000 feet, 250 knots.
Bonsoir. Runway 09
Making
left,
our turn to
heading
267.
Left turn 220, Tango.
Altimeters. And the altimeter should have been 1009.
Lufthansa 22 Tango, descend 4,000 feet, KLH 1009er.
Descent 4000 feet, QNH 1009, Lufthansa 22 Tango.
Code 4422, left heading 110, cleared ILS 09 on left.
Left 110, cleared ILS 09 on left, Condor 4422.
Lufthansa 31 Papa, reduce 180 knots till 6 miles final.
Speed 180 until, please say again, until...
Altimeters are set.
Until 6 miles final.
Got a little crosswind here, so it's not going to be quite 267 degrees. It's going to be 263.
Stuttgart 3 Victor Hotel, descend level 70.
Descend 70, voici Marche Victor Hotel.
Paris, bonsoir from Lufthansa 441.
Lufthansa 441, bonsoir, runway 09 on left, turn left heading 240.
Left turn 240 for the ILS 9er left, Lufthansa 441.
Lufthansa 22 Tango, speed 220 knots.
220 knots, 22 Tango.
Lufthansa 31 Papa, contact tower 119, decimal 250, bye-bye.
119, 250, Lufthansa 3 Papa, au revoir.
Zero niner left.
Paris arrival 12, Lufthansa 124770.
Lufthansa 124, bonsoir, expect vectors, ILS 09 on left.
And we're done with that transition.
Stuttgart 3 Victor Hotel,
Cool.
5000 feet, QNH 1009.
5000 feet, 1009, Marche Victor Hotel.
Lufthansa 441, descend 4000 feet, QNH 1009.
1009 on the altimeter, descend 4,000 feet, Lufthansa 441.
Code 4422, reduce 180 knots till 6 miles final.
Sorry, say again for Condor 4422, sorry.
Code 4422, reduce 180 knots till 6 miles final.
We got kind of busy,
180 until 6, Condor 442.
but it seems to be actually, it's not
left
chaos.
110, cleared ILS 09 on left.
110, cleared IS, 9er left, 22 Tango.
I'm going to guess we're coming in behind this airplane up here. I'm going to expect to come in behind that one. And then the Mad Dog in Rome.
Stuttgart 3 Victor Hotel, turn left heading 120, cleared ILS 09 on left. 08 right, sorry.
Okay, everything's good here. Nothing else to do up there. Let's have them put away their laptops and stuff.
Lufthansa 441, speed 220 knots.
220 knots now for Lufthansa 441.
Code 4422, contact tower 119, decimal 250, bye-bye.
Tower 11925, Condor 4422.
It's raining, it looks like.
De Gaulle, bonsoir,
Flaps
Lufthansa
one.
810.
818, bonsoir, fly heading 250, expect 09
Can't
on
really
left.
see the wing tonight.
Fly heading 250, expect ILS 09 left.
Cross-eyed snipers.
124, turn left heading...
Yeah, the Mad
30.
Dog is probably not the best choice for an airplane on
Left
this.
230, Lufthansa 14.
Because it doesn't work and it's a short runway. It's a short runway. And if I don't have reversers, we could end up, you know, pixels scattered all over the runway. Dogs and cats living together.
22 Tango, reduce 180 knots till 6 miles final.
180 knots until 6, 22 Tango.
Lufthansa 441, turn left heading 120.
Left turn 120 for Lufthansa 441.
Stuttgart 3 Victor Hotel, reduce 180 knots till 6 miles final.
Making the turn to final right here. That's pretty cool.
Lufthansa 124, speed 220 knots, descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1009.
It was 220.
LS. Got a localizer. And a beautiful night in Paris tonight.
Lufthansa 441, cleared ILS 09 on left.
Cleared for the ILS, 09er left, Lufthansa 441. Arm the approach.
Lufthansa 22 Tango, contact
08 right, feedback 3800.
Feedback, Speedbird 22, correction, Lufthansa 22 Tango, contact tower 119 now, decimal 250 on the time.
Checklist time. Approach.
Lufthansa 22 Tango.
Power reference is set. Seatbelts are good. We did minimums. Runway condition is good. Auto brakes are on.
Victor, thank you. Contact tower 120 decimal 9 now, bye-bye.
120 decimal 9, thank you, bye-bye.
Delta 81 Juliet, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1009.
Descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1009 at Lufthansa 81 Juliet.
Lufthansa 441, reduce 180 knots till 6 miles final.
180 knots now until 6 mile finals, Lufthansa 441. I think I've got the Eiffel Tower over there. I think we have an Eiffel Tower here. And we're making our turn. So everybody on the right side of the airplane got to see the Eiffel Tower coming in. Flaps 2 and 9 are left, off the runway.
Left 240, corner 442.
12 mile finals. How about wheels?
124, turn left heading 110.
Wheels is always a good idea on approach. Good evening, New Zealander. Welcome, welcome. T-Bird has been here for a while. Welcome in, T-Bird.
Descend 4,000 feet, Lufthansa 81 Juliet.
Lufthansa 124, clear the ILS 09 on left.
New Zealander is ready for the PMDG 777 to come out. Yes. Haven't heard about anything yet.
4422, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220, VR, speed 220, corner 442.
Thank you, and then you can expect 09 on left again.
We expect 09 on left again, thanks, corner 442.
Lufthansa 441, contact tower 119 or 250, bye-bye.
119 or 250 for Lufthansa 441. Thank you so much, au revoir. 119er 250. Ground.
FedEx
121.
By Delta 1, runway 09 right.
Decimal 610.
2,500.
Good. Polyot says maybe Tuesday or Wednesday. Maybe Tuesday or Wednesday. That's probably a good guess, I would think. De Gaulle Tower, very good evening. Lufthansa 441, 7 mile finals for 9 left.
Very good evening to you. Lufthansa 441, you're 5 miles behind an Airbus A320, number 2, wind 110 degrees, 16 knots, runway 09 left, clear to land.
09 left, clear to land behind the airplane up ahead, Lufthansa 441. And 6 mile finals, I believe, so speed for landing. And performance, we're good to go there. More flaps.
FedEx 5031, le vent 110 degrés 16 nœuds, piste 09 droite, autorisé décollage.
Autorisé décollage 09 droite, FedEx 5031.
Final checklist, landing. Seat belts, checklist is complete. How about that? Flaps are full. Gear down. I think we're ready to do landing things. Wuzimo, did I say your name right? Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in just in time for a landing in Paris. Got a little bit of a crosswind. It's about 26 knots from the right. It's going to blow us to the left. So you can see we're kind of a little bit crabby coming in. It doesn't have anything to do with a lack of coffee, just the wind. New Zealander is going to do Manchester to Dubai.
Next right, please.
We are expediting 22 Tango.
Loviz says maybe we ought to expect to hear a comment from RSR today. A short comment, Loviz, or another dissertation?
Lufthansa 124, bonjour, you're 6 miles behind the
Novella or, you know, multi-volume.
Wind 110 degrees, 16 knots, runway 09 left, clear to land.
Subscriber confirmed.
Baja just
Top
did a nice
clearance
resub.
granted,
Hey
agent.
Baja, thank you for a nice
Loyalty
resub.
noted.
Baja has been here for 3 months. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime. I know you only get one. Thank you for using it here.
FedEx 5031 avec le départ 124
Loviz says he's gotten better. And I know, I should not pick on RSR so much about long-winded posts. He communicates with the customers a lot better.
500.
Right slow.
So that 22 Tango, cross 01 on the right, on the other side, ground 121610, ouais, je pense.
Okay, cross runway 09 right, and on the other side, contact ground on 121610. Lufthansa 22 Tango.
Right slow.
Minimum
Landing.
200.
Right slow. Right slow. Right slow.
100.
Right
90.
slow.
80. 70.
Right slow.
60. 50.
Right slow.
40. 30. 20. 10.
Silver 3 Victor Hotel, welcome to Paris, cross runway 08 left. After crossing, contact ground 121.610.
I think it was a little long. A little long on that one. I need to remember to change my settings back.
Lufthansa 441, welcome to Paris Charles de Gaulle, cross runway 09 right. After crossing, contact ground 121.610.
121610 will cross 09 right for Lufthansa 441.
Condor 4422, Double Tower, bonsoir, you are 4 miles behind NWC to wind 8320, runway 09 left. Wind 120 degrees, 17 knots, clear to land.
Subscriber confirmed.
Somebody
Top
just did
clearance
something
granted,
nice.
agent. Loyalty noted.
Okay. Ground.
Silver 3 Victor Hotel, 1 flying in, bye-bye.
Tango ground, Lufthansa 22 Tango, Quebec 2.
Okay, that looks good.
Lufthansa 31 Papa, left Delta
Who just did? Movie Sign is back. Movie Sign just got TV's Frank to press the button all the way from the Satellite of Love and just did a nice resub. Thanks, Movie Sign. Thank you for a really nice resub for 34 months. Now that blows me away that it's been 34 months, Movie Sign, but thank you so much. Awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on. It is. You need to change the sensitivities down just a little bit.
Tango de Gaulle, Grand, bonsoir, taxi right Bravo.
Christ Bravo, 22 Tango.
Okay, everything's good here.
Ground, bonsoir, Silver 3 Victor Hotel.
Nothing else to worry here. We come down to surveillance, and we're going to turn Terra to standby and confirm that. There we go. De Gaulle, hello from Lufthansa 441. We just crossed runway 09 left.
Lufthansa 441 de Gaulle, Grand, bonsoir, taxi right on Bravo.
Right turn on Bravo for Lufthansa 441.
5 Rigor Yankee, join November.
Hey, Tranquility, welcome on in. How did we do?
Ground, bonsoir, the 3 Victor Hotel, just crossed runway 08 left.
Canada 520, rejoignez Roméo sur votre droite et je vous rappelle, direct Silver 3 Victor Hotel, join left Roméo, please.
So I floated quite a bit. Let's see.
Correction, Silver 3
Minus 196 in this big bird's pretty good. Minus 196, not so awful. I was still in the zone. Okay, I was still in the zone, so minus 196. There's our touchdown point. This is where we should have touched down, but we didn't. I thought we were beyond the second one. That last one, which is automatic go-around territory, and we weren't there, so all is right with the world. A little bit long. I don't think I'll get too badly yelled at.
119 decimal 0. But I just tower. 341.
I'm ready 3412, ready for guys, 3412, push inside approved.
Okay, so let's see here. Rome to Calabria. Trying to decide how gutsy I am on this one.
So the 22 Tango, Whiskey 05 for the stand.
Could you repeat the stand for 22 Tango?
Whiskey 05.
Whiskey 05, 22 Tango.
France 16 Yankee, way to the Lufthansa A319 from right to left, and also the A350 from right to left. So the 441 taxi stand, X-ray 08 via Alpha.
308 via Alpha for Lufthansa 441.
I confirm X-ray 08.
Echo 308. I'm sorry.
Wind 30 Bravo, stand Bravo 20 with Pushback.
X08 Bravo
Wind 30
Alpha.
Bravo, call you back, number 1 to push. Voilà, mark 573, do you need help? Correction, RR marque 573, roulez gauche devant pour attendre 3 d'orée gauche.
Bravo and Alpha. And we're going to X08.
RR marque 573, roulez gauche devant pour attendre 3 d'orée gauche.
Bravo Alpha X08. There's Alpha over there, and there's 5, 4.
120, I think you run aircraft you go
So we keep going straight ahead. There was a hype train in the middle of that landing. Sorry, I missed all of that fun. X05 there. Okay, X08 is over here. I see where we're going. Okay. So we just kind of go loop-de-loop around here. AP was up. Lead's ready to go.
Right Bravo, left November, sorry, stand number again?
Quebec 11.
Then Quebec 11, Condor 442.
Your wings 30 Bravo after the Roland mark 737 has crossed, push and start approved, east west blue line.
So we kind of loop-de-loop around this outer here.
Did you say something more?
Loop-de-loop around the outer here.
Speedbird 552 ready for taxi.
What's your position?
On taxiway Alpha, pushed back from Yankee 07.
Oh yeah, I see you. Taxi Mike, then Bravo, lead point Delta 309 right.
Parking stands.
Mike Bravo Delta.
So the X building is actually
Mike,
this
Bravo,
one right
Delta
here.
309 right.
So we're going to kind of come
Bravo
around
Delta
here.
309
So we got to come around here and we go behind these.
John, can I have my stand number please? Dr. Victor Hotel.
Sur Victor Hotel, il y a continue en écho, un peu activité.
Nope.
Roger.
I think I'm on the wrong one here.
1877, taxi left, Tango Foxtrot 2, stand Foxtrot 28.
Paris is always confusing. Okay, yep, that building is, so we go around over this building right here. I saw the big A380 over there. It's that building off to the right. So that's Lufthansa 441, we can hold position. Probably we're going to hold position.
Canada 520, continuez via
Sadly, the en route charts page doesn't work really well on this one, which is too... Well, maybe they fixed it. Let's look and see. IFR, low, night. And then we'll close this and see if they fix these maps while we're waiting. This is the actual best one to use, is these.
Call you back. Lufthansa 441, continue via Alpha, 7308.
Continue now via Alpha X08 for Lufthansa 441.
Ground ETA62, we're ready for the ship.
ETA62, pushing start approved, face west blue line.
So approved, face west blue line, ETA62.
Okay, here we go.
Collection, who is calling contacting? United 3412, taxi right from Romeo, then the correction, right Romeo, les points Tango 3 right left. Negative, right Romeo, then Tango 3 right left.
Right Romeo, Tango,
Aero wind 30 Bravo.
Going 30 Bravo, taxi right from Pushback Delta, deploy Delta 6.
Gonna take the wings off of that Aer Lingus over there. That says X08 over there.
Bonjour, bonsoir, Lufthansa 127, Quebec 2.
Lufthansa 128, bonsoir, right on Bravo, call you back.
Feedback 740, ready for the start. Get 4.
Call you back, bye bye, Air France 116.
Charles de Gaulle is confusing. And I'm gonna guess they would use both of those jetways. So here we go. Parking brakes on. APUs are up and running. And there goes the engines. Let's also go to surveillance. And we can turn off auto. And we are now no longer squawking. Let's come up here and we'll do fuel. And you do it backwards. And after fuel, we'll do ADIRs. Those are good. And we can do beacon. We'll leave the logo light on. We'll leave no smoking on. Seatbelts can go off too. That's about as close as I think we're going to get to this one. This one was really weird. Ground. How about chocks? A ground power unit. Let's see if a jetway is going to come out and be nice to us. Open up cargo. Hey, look at that. We are going to get a jetway. And we made it. That was pretty good. This is crazy. This one was a crazy one. Check out the Scandinavian livery on the plane. Scandinavian. I heard a Scandi over here earlier. Did I miss it? Did I go past that? Lord Flankton, it really is. This map is better than zoom mode while taxiing, but yeah, Wuzimio, it's always broken. It always seems to be broken. Okay, I think we made it. So the big decision we have to make now here is, am I a giant chicken and am I going to take an Airbus on the flight down to Calabria, or am I going to be gutsy and crazy and take the Mad Dog? And there we go. Let's go ahead and I'm going to do a reset here because well, let's do it anyway. So let's see. There is a way, I think. Can I do it over here? No commands that way. Nope, there's no commands on that either. This is a cargo flight. Oh, Irvy's playing Elite Dangerous again, right, Irvy? North Bay Bear, it sounds like I'm seeing people doing Star Citizen. It seems that people are saying Mad Dog. All right, I was going to do a poll. I don't think there's a need to do a poll. Nobody is saying be smart. So let's get a flight simulator and see if we can do this. Okay, here comes this. Can we get a flight plan? Let's see. We're going to do Roma. We got in right at the end. Really good ATC. Okay, coming on down here. Rome to LICR. I wonder if they have any good liquor at LICR. The Alitalia livery. I did. I've got both of those all set. Okay, so I bet I need to do... Always going to fly during the day. There's no ATC. This airplane is not one of those flights that's... It's not one that is... what's the word I'm looking for? This airplane doesn't care what time it is. Okay, so it's an MD. I think this one is an 83. So MD... It was an 83. Do I have it set up there? I've got Sky Express for that one. Is it an 82? Northwest Hawaiian Scandi. We'll just have to wait and see when it loads so we can get the right numbers for this. Okay, almost done here. This is a really nice flight. The turn to final is a very nice turn to final. Let's see. We're going to turn off a few things here. We don't need parking brakes, and everything else is good for the Mad Dog. Irvi is trading nitrogen right now. Irvi is trading nitrogen. I'm going to guess that's a Star Citizen thing. Alitalia, this is an older livery, so Alitalia is AZA. It's going to be an AZA flight. So let's do AZA, flight 441, LIRF, Rome. We're going to LICR. That looks good. Mikey, it depends. I did just get the map, and there's a chance it's going to take forever to load in. It's several gigabytes, so it could be we may just start it up today. I don't know. It could also be that maybe we'll just try and, pick up the FA-18 just while it's flying and zip about a bit. I think we're doing pretty good on time, so... Is the M400 Lord Plankton? It's okay. It's actually a really good airplane. The thing about it is it's a little bit heavy on frames, especially when you go outside of the airplane. Now maybe they've done some optimization on it. I don't know, but it can be a little bit, hesitations and stuff. Not much fun.
Subscriber confirmed.
SK McConnell just came in with a nice resub today. Hello, SK McConnell. Thank you for a 42-month resub and some awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for being here for 42 months, too. All right, let's go and get our Mad Dog. MD. Oh, there it is. It's an MD-82. Okay, so it's an MD-82. I'm going to guess it's a first class and coach combo. So we'll try that. And there's our old school Alitalia livery. Save and go back. There is a 19,000-foot speed restriction. Yeah, but we're a Mad Dog. Don't we get to do whatever we want? LIRF. And Fiumicino, that looks good. Okay, I don't think that there's much going on at Fiumicino at the moment. How about nobody is at this gate? Let's go there. Okay. So we got that. Now then. Departing off of runway 25, that makes good sense. Runway 33, I guess. That probably is correct too. Well, there's not a lot of ATC, so what we could do is just sort of like trust it. Shall we trust SimBrief? Okay, so that looks good. I think let's give this a shot. Generate the flight. How is Flight Sim 2024? SK, it's been okay. It's been, you know, there's a couple of things about this that are a little bit like, eek, but not much. And we've already gotten one sim update. We're going to be getting another sim update soon. And it just keeps getting better and better. Okay. Generate a map. Tim says we need to be ready for flight level steps today. PDF. Look, you know, absolutely, Tim. Here's the thing. I'm not even 100% sure. You know, I still don't have all my settings set up. So if we can fly the airplane to and from, we'll be lucky. J. Phils says to hydrate. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate, J. Phils. Okay, let's go and file on VATSIM just because, you know, if we're going to fly the Mad Dog, we might as well, you know, be crazy. 19,000 feet. I bet it's got the step climbs like you said in there. File. Okay, that looks good. Now then, I forget, do we have charts in the McDo on this? No, we're not flying at night. I'm changing that. We are not flying at night. This flight is going to be hard enough. I mean, seriously though, this airplane just looks outstanding. It really looks nice. Okay, let's go to the little cloud. And we go to custom, and then we can change the time. That way we'll have live weather and the time works good. And there is our long MD-82. Let's hop in the cockpit. So Shift C. Whose idea was it to take this airplane? We're gonna die. There we go. You have to hold down the little home button. Okay, here we go. All right. J. Phils, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. So let's go ahead and just start a few things here. We'll start with airplane services. We need to go to ground, and I need a ground power unit. Gotta grab that one. Doors and stairs. I think the only way to request a jetway I use is with pushback helper. So we'll call the jetway there. Nope. Not gonna get a jetway. I don't think it's moving, is it? Okay, so we're gonna have to use stairs. Let's go over here. Forward stair. And there goes our stairs. And then we can open up the front door And that looks good too. Go to aircraft options. On the flight plan, I believe this should have been done in kilos. And it should be in kilos there too, right? If we look over here and see kilos. Cool. Okay. How about we get on VATSIM so we can't chicken out? Now, do charts, are they hooked in? Hey, look at that. Charts are working. Cool, we got charts. Okay, that looks good. Weight and balance. And let's go to SimBrief OPF. And our zero fuel weight should be 45662. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. So that looks good too. Let's go ahead. So our weights and everything should be decent. Shall we go? Let's come on up here and we're going to do the battery first. The battery, this thing's amazing. Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have done a little bit of magic here. There we go. Got that done. Yeah, this is the Mad Dog. So here's the on switch right over here. So it says battery. Don't be fooled by all of the stuff. Don't be fooled about all the stuff here. The textures look a little old up close, but it really is a nice airplane. So battery, and then you have to turn it, and that locks it in place. And so the airplane starts to pop up. We start to get a bunch of tests down here, but we're going to go up here, and here's some more power we're going to turn on. Betty's aboard. Okay, there we go. There is there's all that. So we have ground power. Now then, we're going to come over here and do emergency lights to arm. Emergency lights are good there. And now with the emergency lights in, we'll come over here and turn on position lights. So we got those in there. Hi, Pilot Der 747. Okay. So all of this looks good. That's coming up nicely. Hey, look at that. There is some of our flight documents and stuff. Cool. You don't really need them, though. The cool thing about this airplane is all of this is going to come in through the McDo, which is neat. All right, so this looks good. I'm checking my nav data. We're good till May the 15th, so that's great. I'm going to come over on this side first. Co-pilot's going to go to the, let's see. Let's go over here and do the preliminaries. Index. No. Menu. A-cars. Now we're going to go to aircraft, air operations stud. That means everybody here is a stud. And pre-flight. And we'll initialize our data. And we're going to init request, and this should get everything we need, hopefully. 441 LIRF to LICR. It's an hour and 3 minutes en route, and we are going to be Alitalia Flight 4. Okay, that looks good. Return. Now then, we can go and do weight and balance. And this one, you kind of need your flight plan to do this one. Average Canadian has crab dinner tonight. Well, I'm sure the lobsters are happy about that. Trip fuel today is going to be 3428. 3428. That's our trip fuel. Our taxi fuel is 272. And our block fuel is 7238. And now we send this in, and then that fuels the airplane. So that takes care of those. Polyot says it's too dark to see. Okay, we got that done. Now we're going to go to flight plan. And now we're requesting our flight plan. So like I was saying about this airplane, this is a bit of a pricey airplane. But it is so deep. There is so much in this airplane. It really is pretty amazing. Now received messages. Our crew message is now aboard. And you can see that Alitalia Flight 441 is our zero fuel weight is 45662. Pretty close to the flight plan. Center of gravity, takeoff weight, and center of gravity. So there is our initial crew message for the flight. And there is our flight plan. And there's all sorts of data that we're going to need to go and plug in over here. So position init, we are at LIRF, Fiumicino. Our gate number is gate 304. And so then take your FMS position, compare it to your gate position, and then plug that into your POS position. I didn't just say something mean. Okay, route. LIRF. Now, if we go here, one of the things you could do is you could go LIRF, no space, and then do LICR, which is and put it in company route, and that should go and get your route. And it did. So you can go and do that. That's really nice too. All right, now then, it's probably a good time to go and flip the master, flip one of the fuel pumps on. And then we're going to come over here to the master switch for the APU, run. Now we're going to go to start. And the way I learned it is you flip start, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then run. And then after that, you can see that the RPM's going up, the EGT's going up, and that's going to get us a little bit of ventilation in the airplane. Because we're going to go and start boarding. Here comes our passengers, 91 total passengers today. This plane can reverse push. It can, except for the fact that my reverse thrust is not working in the airplane. Do I have to pump the brakes? Very probably. And passengers are boarding. Okay, so now let's see here. Charts. All that looks good. Let's go over here to charts. I see cows. LIRF. And there's Fiumicino. So taxi. I don't know how. Oh, you just grab it and move it like this. Just grab it and move it. So parking stands. And we're over here. And airport. And we're over there. And now we're going to go to SID. And the SID designation, our SID is going to be the Riffy 9 Hotel. Riffy 9 Hotel. Riffy 9 Hotel departures. And there we go. So all of that looks good. Do we have an initial climb clearance? Routing 9 Hotel 3000. Oh, you know what? We've got to do the initial departure. There's an initial departure here. Let's see. Omnidirectional departures. It's going to be runway 25. No, we don't want that. We need a SOSAC transition. A runway 25 to SOSAC. Okay. Is it going to be up here at the top? SID designation. SOSAC. Yeah. I bet it's something like this. Okay. This is for runway 25, so I think we need that as well. Cool. Now, I wonder if we can go and get the other airport and plug in stuff. LICR. There's LICR. We're coming in on the Gimel 1 Alpha arrival. So, star. Gimel 1 Alpha. There's Gimel 1 Alpha. And so we're coming in via Gimel. Oh, okay. Over there, and it puts us right over the runway. We're coming in on runway 33. So for runway 33, there is a localizer. And there's the little teardrop. It's a huge, huge offset. Huge offset localizer here. So we've got that, and then taxi, airport, and then we need parking stands. Okay. And look at that. It stacked all of our charts down along the bottom. That's actually really helpful. Okay, so LIRF. We're expecting runway 25. So that all looks good. It's LIRF. Runway 25 down to SOSAC. And then out. And then Riffy. Okay, let's see if we can put that in. So activate it and execute the flight plan. Let's just put in the departure and see if I didn't screw that up. So runway 25. It's the SOSAC. Which one? It's going to be the SOSAC. Oh, you got to read the fine print. So after takeoff, there's two. You could do the 5 Alpha or the 5 Delta. How about the SOSA 5 Alpha? SOSA 5 Alpha. And that's going to take us to Refi 9 Hotel. Riffy 9 Hotel. Hey, look at that. That's pretty good. Execute that. Cool. Let's see. We need to come down here and we need to turn on these cross bleeds. And we need to come over here and do air conditioning. And we'll turn on air. That'll make the passengers comfortable. Okay, all of this looks really good here. Now let's go back to the index and see if we can't plug in the arrival. Arrival, we are expecting a VOR. Is that it? Was that it? So at LICR, I know, I'm fixated on that. It's the Gimel 1 X-ray to the localizer Alpha runway 33. There's localizer Alpha 33. We need Gimme 1 X-ray, right? No, it said 1 Alpha. Did I get the X-ray here? We could use both. 1 Alpha's aboard too. Let's do that. Gimme 1 Alpha. 1 Alpha. Via Deidre or RCA. I think it's over. I don't remember. Oh, I hear people in the cabin laughing. I think it's RCA. Yeah, it's RCA. RCA and execute. We may have a flight plan. Maybe. Let's go back into route, and now we got to do all of our weight and balance, but it's not as bad. Cruise altitude, final cruise, I think we had, okay, so final is 330, so 33,000, but we have an initial of 19, so we're not going to do that until after pins. Cruise winds today, 281 at 47, 281 at 47 is cruise winds. Top of climb or ISA deviation. Let's do deviation. It's 3 degrees. Cost index is 35. Reserves are 2.19. I'm missing a ton of chat. Give me just a second. I'll catch up. Our zero fuel weight. There's our final load sheet in. Zero fuel weight is 45.6. 45.6. Block fuel. Did I get that on this or is that the other one? I think that's the other one. Block is going to be over here. 7.2. 7.2. Okay, important safety tip on this one. See, here, you have to do a slash and an N for this fuel schedule. That's the burn schedule. And that's good for that. Okay, I missed a ton of chat. I'm sorry. Tim J has been putting all sorts of great information in there. Sorry about that. Makes it easier for people. 1 X-ray was the wrong star. 1 alpha takes you to the approach. 1 X-ray doesn't. I have already forgotten what I've loaded. So departures, that's set. Let's look at what I did for the arrival. There is localizer 3.3. I did the 1 X-ray, I did the 1 alpha, so I think we got the right one after all. I think we got the right one after all. Okay, I think that's good. Takeoff. Okay. So all this looks really good. All that looks nice and clear. Let's go to aircraft services. Passengers are aboard. It's time to go. So, over to ground, but before you disconnect the ground power unit, you should come up here and you should turn on the APU power and turn off the external power. Otherwise, there's going to be a hell of a spark when they unplug it, I think. Now we can get rid of the ground power unit. Doors are closed, so that's good. Let's do weight and balance. No. Let's do performance. Yeah, that's better. Okay, LIRF. It's going to be runway 25. There's runway 25. Tim's going to call it a night. Tim J, thank you for coming in. Thank you for putting in some other information. I'm sorry I missed it. This airplane is confusing as hell. But thank you for that. Have a really great evening, and we'll see you next time. Okay, I don't think I can get an ATIS through here. I should probably also AZA 441. This is an MD82 and connect to VATSIM. Okay, so far so good. Hey, and a Taro over there. A nice cool blue jet. Now then, we can't get it from chat anymore. So we're going to have to go over to the internet machine. And if we come down here, departure airport, LIRF, the altimeter is 1017. 1017. There we go. Altimeters are checked and set. Over here to charts. We're departing off of runway 25. That means it's, can barely read it. 247 degrees is our heading on departure. Up, you have to do flight directors first. Then you can start spinning the dials around. So, 247. We have an initial climb clearance. It's not an initial climb clearance, but we can go up to 19,000 to start. So we'll just plan on that. I don't see any ATC, so we'll make that good there. Let's go ahead and uncage this, because it's not an old suction version. Hey, Sphinx Music. You need to go and use the phone to get the info. How about tools? No, view, shuffle the playlist, and there comes music again. Now then, we've got to go and put in the rest of the numbers here. So, we're done here. Performance. It's dry here in Rome. The winds in Rome are 130 at 5. 130 at 5. Enter. The OAT, or outside air temperature, is 14 degrees. We already know the altimeter is 1017. 1017. Anti-ice is off, packs are going to be on, and your takeoff weight is over here. And takeoff weight is 53.9. Enter and calculate. DJ Tim, remember the noise, buzzing, static noises. Oh, we have a bunch of those. Okay, 131, 136, 145. 131, 136, 145. There we go. All of that appears to be set and ready. We did not get a squawk code, so we'll come in here and 0007. That's good. Let's go to 122.8. That's good as well too. Let's see, is Volanta ready to go? I bet it isn't. Here comes Volanta. That should be ready in just a second too. I think we're ready to give this a shot. Shall we give it a try? Jetways, stairs are closed, doors are closed. Let's get pushback helper. Well, let's see, there's no ATC. Why don't we play with GSX on this one? Request pushback and departure. I usually move this over here. Prepare for pushback and departure. Do you want to start engines before pushback? No. Up, here comes crew. Hi, crew.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hello. Okay, we're good to go there. Let's start some squawkage. Transponder is going on. Let's see. No smoking is on. Seatbelts are going on. Seatbelts are on. Now what we do is come over here and turn on the beacon.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Anti-collision lights are on. That should get rid of the chocks. Anybody over here? I'm not pushing into anybody. It's quiet in Rome tonight. So actually, this is really kind of perfect for all of this experimenting.
Locking gear.
Even this airplane has barking chihuahuas. Okay, everything else I think is all ready. We want to go nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push.
Parking brakes released. Here we
All
go.
engines clear. Start at wheel.
Okay, rest of our fuel pumps can go on. I don't think there's anything in the center, but that's okay. Let's just clear these guys. Okay, all that looks good. Let's do the starter pump. System A. Everything else looks good. Pushback's good. No reason to worry about that. Starting engine number 1. Engine number 1. Oh, nope, nope. It's going to stop. We have to turn off the air conditioning. And then it'll build up. Yeah, you got to turn off your air conditioning on this one. The MD's legs are a little short on this airplane. Doesn't sit that high off the ground, actually. And I think they do that for a reason. And there goes fuel. And engine number 1 is starting. Hey, we haven't had a problem yet. It's very, very quiet up here, too.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brakes are set. Uh-oh, the parking brakes won't go back on.
Waiting for your confirmation for good engine start.
And now we have to go in here. This is actually something we can turn off.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Okay. Let's start another engine. Probably shouldn't have left that on so long. I'm probably burning out some points or something in there. Okay, all of this looks good. Oh, we have a flex? VREF 126. Selected temperature is going to be 50 degrees. So takeoff flex, and it's going to be 50. So 50 degrees. That looks good. Now we don't turn off the ART on this one as what I did before. And fuel. There goes fuel.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Flaps are going to be 6 degrees.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
So dial a flap is 6. I've set the parking brakes, dude. And there's going to be our salute and release from guidance. Hi. Thank you. Bye. All right, we did that. And engines are good. So turn this off. And we go to back to normal. The starter pump goes off. APU can go off. We can turn the air conditioning back on. APU air can go off, and now we can turn off the APU. Okay, I'm not usually very good. We fly this one pretty low. Let's see. Landing elevation. Bet it's close to sea level, right? It's close to sea level. 95 feet. So we probably ought to dial this in. I think that's about, those are 100 feet intervals, so that's going to be good. Okay, I think we're almost ready to go. All right, everything looks good there. Pitot heat on. Center fuel tanks, pressure is low, we'll turn those off. Parking brakes are ready to go. I think it's time to go. Let's taxi. Nose light on. I think it's time. So good luck. Parking brakes off. See if it starts to roll. Hey, it's rolling. While we're rolling out here, let's do, I think flaps, I need to do them this way. Flaps should be 6. Speed brakes are armed. Let's turn off the cross bleed. Auto brakes, RTO, and arm them. I think we're going. Wolfie, I have to get this working on 2024 once you get home, the Mad Dog. The one thing that I haven't been able to successfully do is bind the reversers. Maybe with the engines on they'll work, but I don't think so. Oh, they do work. We do have reversers. Hot dog. We might be able to stop. Okay. That's right. We have to hit the toga button here. We're in takeoff mode. We are in takeoff mode. Oh no, I just cleared all of my charts. Stopping is merely a suggestion. North Bay Bear says, oh my God, ATC just totally popped up on us. Oh my gosh, we got a full load of ATC here. Okay, we're gonna have to stop. Parking brakes. All right. Ground is now 121.9. Well, this is going to be fun. Okay. There's that. Okay, engines are running. When is panic fuel? Panic fuel is 6.2. 6.2. How bad are we? 7.1. We got time to mess around a little bit. All right. Departure ATIS. Runway 25. Okay. I think everything's good. Okay, let's see. Where are we? We are... Yeah, don't hit that button. It erases freaking everything. Okay, that wasn't good. It does not... This will not track your airplane. All right, I think we're on November Golf. Okay. Fiumicino ground, hello from Alitalia 441. We are on November Golf. Engines are running. Need to get a fast clearance, or would you like us to shut down for everything? Alitalia 441, ready to copy clearance.
Italia 441, Roger, information Alpha is clear to clear the destination via the Sondag 5 Alpha departure, received by the port of transmission, runway 5, elevation 4,000 feet or 1,000.
Oh my God. Okay, 4,000. All right. Now I got rid of all of those things. Don't ever push the little thumbtack. Let's see. Alitalia 441. Sorry, we're going to have to probably wait just a bit here. Hang on.
No worries.
Okay. Sorry about this. All right, let's come on over here. Now then, I got to go and find that transition again. So we need to go LIRF. LIRF. Oh, come on. LIRF. There we go. Now, for this, we just really need the airport here. At this point. There we go. Now get the SID. Okay, I think it was SOSAC over here, so we needed that one. Okay, so I need to pop that in, and it's going to be SOSA 5 Alpha, I believe. SOSA 5 Alpha to Riffy 9 Hotel. 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000. All right, let's try this again. Fiumicino ground, hello again. Alitalia 441. Okay, we've got our charts back. They disappeared on us. We believe we got the clearance. Hopefully it's right. SOSA 5 Alpha departure off of runway 25 to the Riffy 9 Hotel departure. Initial climb is 5,000. Squawk 1,000 for Alitalia 441.
Alitalia 441, almost there. Initially 4,000 feet, the rest is correct.
Initially 4,000 feet for Alitalia 441. Thank you so much. Let me do a little bit of reprogramming and we'll call for taxi. Okay, we got that there. All right. So now that we've got this, it's the SOSA 5 Alpha to Riffy 9 Hotel. We got to find Riffy 9 Hotel here. And that was here at the bottom, right? This is a nice one. It cleared everything out. Riffy 9 Hotel. Okay, we got that. We can get the rest of this up in the sky, right? Okay, I think so. Hi, Dad. Game time. Welcome aboard. Okay. Now then, let's just clear this out. Fiumicino ground, hello again. Alitalia 441. Got the cockpit all straightened out. We are holding on November Golf, requesting taxi.
Alitalia 441, roger, taxi to holding point Bravo Bravo, runway 25 by November Golf, November and Bravo.
Taxi to holding point Bravo Bravo via runway 25 via November Golf, November and Bravo for Alitalia 441. November Golf, November, Bravo, and there's Bravo, Bravo right there. I think I know where we're going. Let's get out. Let's get ready to rumble. Okay, dead game time. When you're homesick, it's better than The Price is Right and a Sprite. Well, this is, probably a little something special to make you feel better. Dead game time. Get well soon. Martin, yep, I wrote that down wrong. I wrote it down, but we got it all set here now. Let's bump this up here. Okay. I was happy to see that real happy to see that the reversers are working. There's reversers. Haha, reversers work. Okay. Now, I think this airplane, let's see if the Betty check works. Stabilizer. What did I do with that? Oh, trim. I forgot my trim. Trim setting. Okay, November Golf. November. Yep, I got to do that. Oh, Airbus hat. Yeah, hang on. Okay. The only thing is this doesn't track your position. So November Golf. This is Delta. We want Bravo. And trim.
Runner 22 1, welcome to Fiumicino. Could you taxi by Delta full short of Echo Golf?
Okay, there's stabilizer trim. Drubu, welcome aboard. Thank you. I have been all over the place with this airplane. Thank you for answering, Drubu. Because the airplane is like one of those really crazy planes, if you see a question in chat, this is one of those planes, please put in the answer because I'm not sure that I'm going to see it. This airplane, these old Mad Dogs keep you busy as hell. Okay, let's try that check again. And takeoff check is good. Everything is set.
Nair 221 ready check.
Okay, takeoff is still active. I think we're ready to go. I think it's ready to go. I'm going to activate VNAV, EPR limit, and NAV. All of those are armed. And we're looking for Bravo, Bravo. There's, look at that. The paint even matches where we're supposed to go.
Good evening, Roma ground. It's Arrow 442, stand 608, Airbus 320, information Alpha, request IFR clearance to LICR.
It's Arrow 442, hello, good evening to you. Stand by number 1 for clearance. I'll get back to you. Roger,
Runway 25.
Italia 441, monitor Unicom 122.85.
122.8 for Alitalia 441. Thanks for some nice ATC. Have a good weekend. Shall we go? Fiumicino traffic. There's an Alitalia Mad Dog getting ready to take off on runway 25. Fiumicino. Are we ready? I think so too. Let's do strobes. Going on to an active runway. And let's go. And we'll come over there. I think a center has just popped on. I think it's time to go. Throttle's up about halfway. Engines are good. Do I have a clock down here? We do. Auto throttle. There's the auto throttle. Thrust is set. Auto throttle is groovy. 100 knots, steering with rudder pedals. V1. Hands off the throttles and rotate. Gear. Going up. So long, Roma.
Headwind, shear, headwind, shear, headwind, shear.
Well, thank you. Not the best views here. Flaps. 210. Oh my gosh, this airplane is such a handful. How we doing on the departure here? Oh, it doesn't show your airplane, that's right. Doesn't show your airplane. Turned a little bit too sharp there. Really kind of hard to see beyond the yoke there too. Okay, not that bad. Not that great either, though. This airplane is always kind of like a disaster going out. At least for me, if I'd spend more time in it. Something about pyro systems. Doesn't sound very encouraging. Now then, did we get some ATC pop back in? I think they went away. I know there's ground. No, I don't think that that's us. That's somebody else. Let's go direct to Riffy. AP. AP's got us. Heading hold. There we go. That looks good. And all of a sudden, it put us in this massive climb. Oh my God. LIRR transponder. Okay. All right. Okay, let's see what we got here. Continue on over to Riffy. I don't think that we're dead yet, but we're not doing a live. Okay, 13,000 feet. We're going to stop at 19. All right, now let's try and do a direct to. Direct to Riffy. Riffy and execute. And let's go to nav. There's nav. And nav's got us. Okay, now we need to come over here and go to climb. Climb mode. That looks good. We're direct Riffy, 14,000 feet. Let's see 250. How about 250 knots airplane? There we go, 250. And I didn't get the flaps up, but the flaps are coming up now. I think we're good at the moment. You don't have live time on now. Piloter, right. I really wasn't expecting a lot of ATC here. This airplane doesn't really have to have you know, like the Phoenix, you know, if you don't have it set to right time, it's going to say you were late or you were early for your departure or some crazy thing like that. In this case, you know, the airplane doesn't care what time it is. So I'm flying during the day, and like I said, I did not want to fly this thing. It's the middle of the night in Rome. It wouldn't have been fun. So there we go. You can override it in the Phoenix too. I generally don't like to override settings in the Phoenix simply because overriding settings in the Phoenix are I just kind of like to leave the settings alone. That airplane's so complex. Irvy is doing talking about other things. I'm just going to concentrate on the plane. Next flight is an A319, São Paulo to Rio de Janeiro. It shouldn't be so bad. Dell's, Martin said to stretch. Well, we'll try and do that. It was 50 minutes ago. It's this airplane. Spy hat. Oh, you did a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. So we'll do those things too. But this airplane, it's a great airplane. It's a real in-depth airplane. There's a lot of cool stuff in it. The thing is, though, it really, really, really takes some work. Oddly enough, though, the pilots who fly this airplane, all of them just love this airplane. They thought it was so cool. They really did. Okay. Coming up on 19,000 feet, and it's 19,000 feet.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Station.
Mordcan just followed the channel. Welcome aboard. Have you ever played a game called Doom? No. My flight is my stuff is pretty much doomed as it is. Okay, we have to stay 19,000 feet until Papa November Zulu. Then we can climb to flight level 310, I think, according to the flight plan. What was our Steph climb? Flight level 330 at Papa November Zulu. Keo, happy Friday. Welcome aboard. Okay, there's 300 knots and 19,000 feet. And we'll go to... so we can do our step here. All right, everything else is good. I need to dial a flap to 15 for coming in. So dial a flap goes to 15. Because dial a flap is cool. Okay, dial a flap is set to land. Okay, come on over here. LICR. LICR. Now then, let's try and rebuild our charts to go back in. We're coming in on the Gimli 1 Alpha. Gimel 1 Alpha. Then we're going to do the procedure turn, localizer Alpha to runway 33. And then we need airport and parking stands. Okay, all of that looks good. Now, we don't want to hit that. If we hit this, we can look at IFR low. I don't think that this actually tracks your plane. Okay. Wu Zimu, I totally butchered your name. Thank you for coming in. Have a great evening. Happy Friday. Happy weekend to you. Thanks for coming by. So far, so good. 19,000 feet, and we're direct to pins, I think. Yep, I think it's got us direct to pins. Progress. Yep, we're doing good. We're 300 miles away from LICR. 61 miles to top of climb. Okay, pretty much done with this, so I'm going to go and change this to normal. And we've got a 10-mile range ring for traffic around us, so we got that there. PMDGs haven't been updated in Microsoft 2024. That's right, I haven't been in the PMDG. I've also been having trouble with my old Flight Sim 2020, so That's why I haven't been doing a lot of Boeings. But as soon as they're available, you know, as soon as they come to 2024, we'll get them going again. And let's see, we have to come down here after takeoff items with this. So auto brakes off and speed brakes are disarmed. There we go. Okay, got those taken care of too. Well, they closed the door and I can't get through. I was going to go back and get some beer. Oh well. Almost to Pins. 10 miles to Pins. And then we do our step climb to flight level 330. Do you recommend getting the Concorde? So eventually there's going to be this Concorde that's coming. And there's a Concorde that's going to be coming to from FS Labs. And when it comes from FS Labs, I think that that's going to be a really cool Concorde. It's going to be a really nice one. So I'm going to suggest waiting for that. I know that there's another one, but I just think it's going to be super duper frustrating for you. I didn't get cabin views set for the airplane yet. There we go. Irvi is giving Polyot a hug. Always nice to give hugs out there too. We got a galley back here. And now we got a view back there. Okay, just set a couple of views. And now we can close this again. And sterile cockpit there. Okay, now we can go to flight level 330. Flight level 330. VNAV. We'll let it take us that. We'll let it do that for us. There we go. Nice views outside. And a view of a very big engine, too. Probably saw there was a galley back here in front of the engine. And it used to be Alitalia was just flying these things all over the world. It was everywhere. They were everywhere. Next flight for us, I don't know. I may have to do my next flight over to. I may have to do my next flight over to the refrigerator or something. Sao Paulo to Rio de Janeiro, the Rio Air Bridge. So down we go there. There's LICR. Some nice ground that popped in. And we're coming down. Uh-oh. Look at this. There's already some stuff here. Well, let's see. SBSP is our departure. What are they doing? Departure runway is 35 left. 35 left. Let's see what they're doing coming into Dumont. Dumont. 20 left. The other one is a little bit harder to land to arrive on. So this is supposed to be the busiest air corridor in Brazil. And this is the Rio Air Bridge, and it's always entertaining. So good. We got that going on. Let's bring the map out a click. And there's our top of climb. We are 259 miles from Calabria. I always mispronounce that. It's actually a pretty cool old cockpit here. A pretty cool old cockpit. Very, very clunky, very McDonnell Douglas-y. But it works really good. Coming in. We're coming in via Gimel. Flight level 100, flight level 8, and 6,000 feet above the VOR. So 6,000 feet over the VOR for the procedure turn. We go down to 3,000 feet when we make the turn to come back in. So 6,000 feet's our top of descent. That's something we can handle. Performance, we need to get ready for landing. I know, it's a little bit early, we're still climbing, but you can never be too early on these things. LICR is our arrival airport. LICR. Enter. Okay, that looks really good. We'll have to go and get weather data in a bit. The airplane estimate for a landing weight is over here. And that's going to be on page 2. And you see it's got TOW, that's takeoff weight. LAW, landing weight, is 49,200 is what the airplane says. 49.2. So that our fuel is definitely different because we the airplane is going to be lighter because we burned off all that fuel. 26,000 feet. Seatbelts can go to auto. Everything else is good up here. Did we get all the lights off? Probably not. Nope, didn't get them all off or retracted. We can get a preliminary weather report from SimBrief. And it's not going to change that much. So we can come over here to arrivals. And our arrival weather is going to be that. So we'll just pop that in. So winds aren't bad. 360 at 6. Good visibility, 14 degrees, 1019. So all of that looks nice. And we'll just leave that all ready for our next flight. Now I got to figure out which airplane to take for that. So the wind is 360 at 6. 360 at 6 knots. It's dry. The outside air temperature is 14 degrees. The altimeter is 1019. Reversers, auto brakes, let's go auto brakes, medium. And we're expecting runway 33 and calculate. So it says I need 1,400 feet to land, 1,400 meters to land, The runway is 1,700 meters, so we're going to need a little runway. But that's okay. We need to put this localizer in. Have to do it all manually in this plane. So 109.3 goes up here. 109.3. Our inbound course is 017 degrees. Going the wrong way. 017. There we go, 017 degrees. Minimums are 1,500 feet. Actually, I think we put them in. Do we get to put them in here for init ref? No. No, we don't do that there. Oh, it's over here. Decision height. Okay, decision height is going to be 1535. Mikey is here. It's on the altimeter, the orange bug. I'm just going to give myself... It's clear, it's nice. I'm just going to give myself a 200-foot warning. I'm just going to do that. That would be it right over there. I'm just going to leave that alone. Give me 200 feet and we should be fine. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Honda Jet says it's only going to go to 500 feet anyway. So we'll just use 200. That way it says you're 200 feet above the ground. You know, hopefully you can see the runway and you're not going to die. Coming up on our final cruise. Everything's good up here. Passengers are allegedly happy. What does the Italian coastline look like? It's a pretty good coastline. I think that the scenery is really nice. It should be nice coming in here. You might say that the Italian coastline is a good place to go coastal. That means bring your beach shirt. Okay, looking good there. We are 102 miles from top of descent and we're already ready to go. Mikey said we just passed Capri. We're going to see more in the descent. I think we should. Honda Jet says dash, dash, dash. Good evening, Honda Jet. Welcome aboard. This airplane keeps me super duper busy, so I wasn't being rude. This airplane is just like, oh my gosh, keeps you busy. I'm coasting in. Cross-eyed Snipers flying with us today. Hello, Just Speedbird. Caps happen. Caps every now and then happen. You just can't help it. Just Speedbird got in from watching CBB Live. Celebrity Big Brother. Okay. Don't be freaked out in this old airplane here. You see where it says localizer fail, wide slope fail. Just means that we're not in range. I've already dialed my localizer in, and when you dial that in, it's going to start looking for it. And it says fail and all this other stuff. We need to switch now to cruise mode. There we go. So, you know, you see that it says, oh my gosh, it's failed. No, it hasn't. We're just not in range. Just Speedbird might be on TV tonight in the UK. Is there a specific channel that you want to tell people to keep an eye out for, Speedbird? All right, everything looks good here. Landing fuel says 5.7. We're supposed to have 2.1. I boarded 30 minutes of extra fuel, I think, on this. ITV. Okay, we're good to go over here. That's good. That's good. And this is good. We don't have to acknowledge anything else, so we can just leave those there. I believe you might also be able to do some CPDLC with this airplane. I'm not sure. Have never tried it. I don't think that I would be brave enough to take this airplane in a VATSIM event where there's doing CPDLC. Not this one. Not this one. It was just Speedbird, so that show was on live, so you had to have been watching at the time. Okay. Hope it was a good experience and a fun time. And that's really what we'll need there. We'll just go ahead, and when it's time for descent, we'll just let it go down to 6,000. $177 miles to our airport. Just Speedbird says they got to go dancing in the ad breaks. ITVX, their catch-up service is free. That's nice that the catch-up service is free. What if I want mustard? I guess I'd probably have to pay extra for guacamole, but the ketchup's free? You know I want to do it, right? Ooh, top of descent. There it is. So 6,000 feet. There we go. Watch it on catch-up. Might catch me and your partner standing near the stage. Reminder, folks, applications for a new community manager. Oh, they're already on Discord. I had no idea. Jay Lance is back in chat. Welcome back. And that's over on Discord if you want to do that. Checking here to chill out after a couple of hours of iRacing. Jay Lance, welcome on in. Well, we're not very chill. We're in the Mad Dog right now, so there we go.
Subscriber confirmed.
John
Top
DFW just gifted a sub to
Loyalty
Just
noted.
Speedbird. John DFW, thank you for gifting a sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for some nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for being a little extra nice to me and nice to somebody else too. Glad you got one, Just Speedbird. Chris says there's too many ads on XTVX, and Polyak called it drivel. That's not really a word that we get to use over here. Okay, what else can we do? Not much. 58 miles to top of descent. Something about Love Island. And the coast should be getting a little bit closer there. I'm just glad we've got thrust reversers. It's not the longest of runways. It's not the longest of runways. So we're coming in here on 3-3. We're going to have to back taxi on this one. There's no way we're going to get to that taxiway. No way. We're going to need... We're too big, old, and heavy of a jet. Hello, ZLP7. Happy Finally Friday. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming on in. Happy weekend. The best reality that Atlas Systems saw was American cooking competition called Tournament of Champions. All right, let's bring the map in. One click. One click only, virtually. My Tech Review is back. Hey, My Tech Review.
Confirmed. Top clearance granted.
Hey,
Agent.
thank you for the resub.
Loyalty
My Tech
noted.
Review's been here for 15 months. Welcome aboard. My Tech Review, Rio Airbridge tonight. We're going into Calabria right now, and then Rio Airbridge. The winner of the show is £100,000 prize money. They tell everybody that it's not scripted when it actually is. Do you mean that they plan to everything's planned in Hell's Kitchen? Hey Salvatore, welcome on in. Happy Finally Friday. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming by. We are just coming on in and getting ready to start descending in the big old Mad Dog here. You sure can. There's our airplane. There's a nice look at it with the sun. The celebrity one is probably scripted. Yep, this is a fun airplane. It definitely keeps you working. The regular Big Brother can't be much scripted. We'll wait till we get about 15 miles out, and then we'll go and hit the button, the 6,000 feet, and see if it handles the descent for us. Polyot says it's more manipulated than scripted, but it's still kind of fake. I don't know. That just leaves the door wide open to all sorts of silliness. Just Speedbird, you want to apply for the show? I don't think I could do that. I've done an awful lot of, other kinds of TV. I just don't know that I would want to ever set myself up to be on one of those shows. I just, the money would be awesome, but I wouldn't win. So I just think that would be real world Wisa gonna die. Diners, drive-ins, and drives is pretty good. It's on the Food Network. I could go on it. They would accept applicants from the U.S. Nah, because I'd be having a good old time and launch into my, crazy old man that's telling Sherlock Holmes about the body lying out on the moors, and they'd probably extradite me. So they'd throw me out of the country, so I'd probably better not do that. I could get into serious trouble. Extradite, not expedite. Extradite, not expedite. Okay. You ideally want to be able to get a visa in the yes, that's right. I would, yeah, I want to get a visa in the future someday, so I have to be on my best behavior now. Average Canadian gets milk and cookies tonight. I need to make another batch of chocolate chip cookies or something. Visas are not cheap. You would not vouch for my visa if I keep doing the bad accent? Yeah, Sunjammer doesn't like it much, and that's the only other thing that tequilas told me I could be banned for. The bad accent and doing ASMR. So at least I know what not to do so I can stay out of trouble. At least I know how to stay out of trouble. Oh, yeah, I could get a second visa, thank you. I could get one easily. I don't know, they'd probably find out that I have a bad sense of humor. Okay, I don't know if that armed the descent or not. You have the same bad jokes, so they'd be fine. Oh, okay. Almost there. Let's see if it'll automatically descend. Or I need to push something. When I hit it, it looked like this changed to amber. So I think flight level 60, I think that armed it there. Because it's in amber, and I guess that's armed on this thing. It's blue on an Airbus. Oh, yeah, the sarcasm would... That'd never qualify. Is it... Wait a minute. I know you. You're Captain Sarcastic. You can't come here. Throw him out. And hit him with a fish. Hey, look at that. It did the descent automatically. It did it automatically. That's pretty good. Atlas system doesn't like American humor. Cross-eyed sniper, perfect. You're following in an A320, watching my every move. I'll bet the people on your plane are screaming in the back saying, "We're gonna die." If you're watching my every move. And down we go. So here's our descent page. So far, so good. Only about 200 feet low, so we're actually in great shape. Okay, that looks good. Oh, I've got to increase earnings and stuff. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and start doing those hot tub live streams. Don't know any other way to do that. We do have a descent deviation indicator here, and it looks like we are not too deviant. I have to demonstrate that I'm not going to be a burden on society. Well, okay, sense of humor, that's going to be a burden for anybody. There's a celebrity Big Brother. I could go on that one. Not be a burden to the community, to society. Yeah, the jokes, that would do it. Yeah, I don't think society would ever accept. Oh, well, that side's sorted. Thank you. Well, we'll just keep growing for a couple of years and see what happens. You know, assuming the asteroid isn't out there going to pulverize the Earth or something like that. We should be fine. Drew Boo, I worked on local newscasts at local TV stations, mostly doing the weather, sometimes doing the news. Okay, that looks good. Altimeter is 1019. Transition is, of course, set by ATC. 7,000 feet going out, so 8,000 feet going in. Martel is calling it a night. I don't know, Martel. I know it's late where you are, but how can you sleep with all of this Mad Dog drama going on right now? Thanks for coming by, Martel. Have a great evening. We'll see you next time. Happy Friday. Happy weekend. 25,000 feet. Seatbelts can go on. There goes seatbelts. Cross-eyed sniper would like to have a bigger runway. Not here. It's not that long. Atlas System says we can deflect the rocky asteroids now, so they're no longer a problem. It's the rubble pile asteroids. Well, even if we were to try and deflect a big rocky asteroid, it would probably end up being a bit of a rubble pile after we were done blasting it, right? And there is Gimel. So we're coming in here, and we're just coming up on Gimel right there. Lex Stereo says there's a TV show called Lords of Drama, and those are the best, worst jokes ever. Okay, the airplane seems to be in a bit of a dive of death right now. About 3,500 feet per minute. J. Phils says hydrate, and if you're flying with me, you should hydrate too. You should be hydrating too, and thank you for reminding me to do that. Okay, all this looks good up here. Are there speed restrictions on this? Not really, no. It says we're going a bit fast. Econ speed for this one is going to be mostly about 285. So we're a touch fast, but it is slowing us down. We are slowing down a little bit. Oh, there's the runway up ahead. There it is. So the runway's on the other side of the hill. Kind of pointed down a little. These airplanes always point themselves down. Sometimes a bit dramatically, it seems. Okay, that Londa, that's on the other side, and that's missed approach. We're not going to Londa. Let's see. Slowing us down a little bit. That's okay. But it's going to put us out at 6,000 feet. That was a sound, and I don't know what it was. It didn't put anything up. I heard it. I just didn't see. But it was a ding-dong sound. So if somebody did something nice, thank you. And if I was polyot testing, thank you for testing. Okay, all of this looks good. Let's do init ref. So for flaps 40, it's going to be 124. 127 is flaps 28, which I usually do in this. Which plane in Brazil? After this one, probably the baby bus or the middle bus. The baby bus or the middle bus? Security man, welcome on in. Good to see you. Pilot Der is going to call after landing. It's almost 1:30 a.m. in Germany. Happy Friday, Pilot Der. Thank you for sticking around. Hope your weekend is already off to a good start. We'll see you next time. Toronto to Montreal in the A321neo. In the middle bus might make it, but you'll have to chuck some passengers out. Actually, we've made it before in the middle bus just fine. A320 works pretty good. The airplane's handling the descent really good. A320's fine. Yeah, it'll work. It'll be a good one. I don't think the A350 is probably a good choice. Toronto Blue Jays are playing the Mariners tonight. A321's kind of pushing it. Might struggle to stop. It's too underpowered. No kidding. I mean, the A321's a cool airplane, but it is definitely a little bit under. It does not climb like a Banshee. It does not climb like a Banshee. Like, you know, the baby bus does. 10,000 feet. All right, you should be slowing down. It's slowing us down to 250. That looks good. So landing lights. Nose and on. Calabria traffic. There is an Alitalia Mad Dog approaching the airport. We will overfly, and we are doing the teardrop for runway 33, Calabria. Have we done the A300? I don't think so. Even a heavy can get in if it's empty enough. The issue is getting it back out. The A3, so Polyot says that the A321 wouldn't get out. Average Canadian says that the A321CO, that's the one that we fly, is underpowered and it gobbles up fuel. Polyot says no problem getting the A321 in, but getting it out is going to be a problem. Speed down to 210, please. And we're going to start doing vertical speed. The Fokker F-28 would get into Santos Dumont as well. Don't know if I have the courage to be fucking around with that today. Map a click. I got localizer. Yeah, we won't do that. Low vis might. Okay, and we set about 8,000 feet, 1019. 1019 on the altimeter. There we go. And there's 210. I know you can have a little bit of fun like that. Flaps. So leading edge slats are coming out. There goes our slats. We said auto brakes medium. Auto brakes are medium. Speed brakes armed. Wolfie, just like that's why, yeah, that's kind of why we put the, we gave it its very own special emote. Its very own special emote. All right, coming on in here. After we depart the Calabria VOR, we're heading on a heading of 174 degrees. So right turn and 174. Is that what you're gonna do? Yep. It's going to be a good airplane. I'm going to let it continue down now to 3,000 feet. And there is our airport. Right there. Just Speedbird is flying out of Rome for Cross the Pond. Speedbird gets Rome to Washington Dulles. That's a good flight. Dulles is a nice airport for arrivals too. Dead game time. Yep, that's the McDonnell Douglas. Okay, 180. More flaps. It's never a dull moment, Dulles. Never a dull moment, Dulles. There's the outer marker and 180. Let's see. Irvy is going to do a Virgin Atlantic A330. Yeah, that's another one. I was thinking about maybe an A330 for doing an Air Berlin flight to Chicago. That might be fun. Not everybody would probably be Air Berlining. Okay, all this looks good. Init ref. Just Speedbird's going to go to Rome. I would not want to take the Asobo A330 on Cross the Pond. Yeah, that's probably the only reason. That's probably the only reason not to do it. It's not going to be that much fun. Average Canadian had a big A380 taxi by. And here comes our turn, just like a good airplane. Irby had the A340 CTD earlier. Yeah, I think it's going to probably be, the best choices I think are going to be the A350 and the 777 if it comes out, if you're going to stay in 2024. Not Big Snow checking in. Good morning to you, Not Big Snow. Are you getting ready to do some ATC for Cross the Pond, or do you get to fly this year? Poliat will do the 777-200ER if it's not, otherwise a Virgin A350. No idea yet. I figured they would start having the schedule all set up. The 747-200 in X-Plane, Mustafa did that single hand all the way across the pond. It was freaking amazing. That's a heck of an airplane. It really is. Calabria traffic, that Alitalia. Mad Dog is now making the turn at the end of the teardrop, setting up for the localizer runway 33, Calabria. That's right. By the next Cross the Pond in spring, we should have 747 100s and 200s with shared cockpit. Imagine that. Still on the fence about controlling or flying. You're not going to be on Gander or Shanwick, that's for sure. Yeah, I kind of feel like those would be really frustrating. Really frustrating. It definitely tests your patience. Okay, 3,000 feet. I'm going to continue to let it go to 2.5. Good night, Sunjammer. Thank you for coming by today. Happy Finally Friday, Sunjammer. Well, I hope it's a good weekend for you and you're doing great. We'll see you next time. Yep, you'd have to pull out your hair. You'd have to pull out your hair. Gear. Decided 127 for flaps 28. I'm gonna call it 135. Flaps 28. Can we throw the switch? No. Probably not good. Oh, it wants it to be all the way out. Wants it to be all the way out. Alright, fine. Okay, I'd much rather not, but... Armed? Now it's happy. I've got lights.
2,500.
Mad Lad Chaotic is back in chat. Hi, Chaotic. Welcome back in. Thank you for coming in today. Outer marker.
Up. 500. 400. Terrain. Minimums.
Landing.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 9,
Wow. Now we need to get off the runway because we have an airplane coming in behind us. Hey Fulda, welcome in. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. That should be good enough. Calabria traffic, the Alitalia MD-80 is now exiting runway 33. Happy landings, Calabria. APU's coming on up. And exiting the runway, strobes can go off. Strobes are going off. And that wasn't bad. Let's see. Was that a decent landing? Does that make pilots smile or cringe? Minus 277 in this thing on a turn to land. Not bad. Oh, wow. And check that out. Ha ha ha. Right on the touchdown point. Short runway. That is absolutely what we needed. Just what the doctor ordered. How about that? That was really nice. That was a very nice landing. Perfect. That feels really good. And it says specifically for the MD-80, I guess they want you to turn on this line here. I guess that's probably good enough. Okay, parking brakes can go on. Parking brakes are on. Did we get the APU up and running? We sure did. So, APU power. And we'll stop squawking. Engines. There we go. There goes our engines. Let's come over here. Go to Aircraft Services Ground. We'll need a ground power unit. And then we also need... let's see. Oh, we have to do chocks. Before you can do that, you have to do the beacon. So do the anti-collision lights. Then you can go and get these things. So now I can get a ground power unit, right? No, apparently not that either. Will you let me get some stairs out even? Oh. That's good. I guess we want fuel pumps? Why are you yelling at me? Engines have spooled down. Oh well. Let's not worry about it. Let's get ready for the Rio Air Bridge. Okay, I missed all sorts of chat. I apologize. This airplane just keeps you so freaking busy. I don't think that I've got my... Do I not have my engines off? Those are both off. I should have an APU on. EGT, no, those are both down, so it's not that at all. There, now we got some stairs. Now we can get a GPU. Ah, there we go. I guess it hadn't spun down enough, maybe? And then we can go forward main door and start unboarding. Okay, now we can say it's a complete flight. How about that? Very cool. This airplane does take a lot of work. It is absolutely an insane airplane. But it's kind of fun. And I was blinding the ground crew. Let's go to São Paulo. Let's go to São Paulo. I think we've got one more arrival that was following us down. So cross-eyed sniper, let us know how your arrival goes. Let us know how that goes. I'm going to do a quick recycle. And what else could we do? I got the scenery thanks to links from Polyot. Thank you for sending links. So we should have a really nice Santos Dumont all set for us. And over here we go. We've already checked the runways. So let's come on over here for our tight little turn on in. And let's go get a sim. Cross-eyed sniper is at 4,000 feet. Great, let us know. Good luck with that. I think if you're doing the teardrop like I did, make sure you make that turn at 180. It just makes it easier. At least it did for me. I need to switch over from Moby to the other one. Okay. And that should be good. Okay. Now what can we do? We could probably do a flight plan. We know our runways. So, over here we go. New flight. Wolfie wants to take the RJ. We actually did, and the RJ would probably be good because it's got RNAV. It's got RNAV, so the RJ would be a good plane for this, Wolfie. It's the BAE 146 that doesn't, and we took it there one day when the weather was really frightful. Okay, SBSP, SBRJ, and I'm gonna do a 20. Mikey is gonna boot up the simulator. And, I could do an Azul. How about Azul? AZU. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's the duck plane. The duck livery doesn't work. We need to do LATAM. The duck livery doesn't work anymore. Which is too bad. It was kind of cute. Okay, 3-5 left and 2-0 left. Yepers, that looks really good. How about this? Fuel planning. I think we can probably get away with just 15 minutes of extra fuel. I think that'll work just fine. I probably just need to go and update the livery, but the duck livery didn't work. Low Viz is throwing down the challenge. Make all the chicken sounds you want, Low Viz. Low Viz, oh my gosh, Low Viz is actually taking the Fokker F-28. Not this one. Let me do it another day. I just did the Mad Dog. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I'll make my own chicken sounds on that one. I just flew the Mad Dog into Calabria. I get to sit back and make this, you know, brew in the cockpit and chill out flight. So yeah, I'm you know, total chicken on that one, and I'm not ashamed either. Mad Dog's hard. It tests the little gray cells. Okay, I need to turn that off, and I need charts. Just flight plan, actually. Nope, I don't need that. PDF. Current plan. Good. And that all looks good. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. SimBrief says 3-1. How about 2-5? I think that's too high. Nibru, Kevin. And that looks good too. We're filed. Let's get ourselves an airplane and go fly. Start. Free flight. We're going to do an A320. I believe LATAM was CFMs, but I don't remember. Well, let's just look while it's selected there. Aegean, LATAM, it was IAE engines. We could really throw people off and take an Egypt Air. Okay, that looks good. Save and go back. All right, we are going to SBSP. All right, I think let's see, Callium is back in chat. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in today. Egypt would confuse the Eagle VA folk. Oh, that's right. There is the Eagle VA. I see PDT flight 120, Piedmont 120, a really cute little F-28 is already at the gate. Wolfie, the DC-3 would be a good challenge to stop. The stopping is the hard part. It's the stopping with the tail draggers. I mean, seriously, that's the hard part for me, because, you know, when you're coming on in, you're going to want to stomp on the brakes and everything, right? It's almost impossible. Otherwise, you stomp on the brakes and that, and it's going to tip it up on the nose and bend the propellers, and then, you know, all the other airplanes are going to laugh at you. Mikey loves how slow Microsoft is sometimes. It's forever. We have frogs here. Loviz says the DC-6 would be a challenge. And hopefully that'll connect in just a few. There it goes, getting all set up. Let's get vPilot ready to go. And it looks like we're connecting there. That's good. Phoenix, panel states, cold and dark, activate, import flight plan, ground services, jetway. I love the sound of the frogs here. Just that's TAM flight 441, and we are gonna do A320 and connect. Should be a couple of airplanes down here. And Chihuahuas are barking. All right. Let's see. Did everything connect up? I've got a side stick. I think everything's connected. Power on the plane. Battery 1. Battery 2. And there goes that. More like yap yap. I mean, the Chihuahua sound is entertaining. Nav and logo lights system number, we'll just use 1. And the airplane's coming to life. We'll open up some cargo. Pilot brief looks good. Even better when you know it's the sound of wheels touching down. Captain Chris, welcome aboard. It's the wheels touching down being played on repeat. And they were supposedly fixing that, but apparently it didn't work. Okay. The autopilot's being brat. Let's see if we can plug it and replug it and make it work. The autopilot doesn't work. I would really rather not do that. Let's try and recycle SimApp Pro. And see if that'll fix it. FSLTL said that they fixed it. I don't think so. Captain Chris, happy Friday. Welcome on in. Okay. There goes that. Not that one. Autopilot first. Come on, autopilot. Yay, autopilot works. Come on, McDo. And the McDo works. Yippee. Well, turned off. Power turned off on the McDo. Come on, McDo. We don't get to play McDo that often. Oh, it keeps turning off. Ah, there we go. It works. You just have to push a button. Okay, this looks good. And let's come on over here and do all of our fun Airbus things. Because we love Airbus things. And flight data request. SBSP ATIS information Foxtrot, and it's the 3 5s. Load sheets aboard. Everything looks good there. Let's see, init and init request. There's our flight plan. We are a TAM, LATAM, TAM 441. Looks good. Let's go and start the ADIRs. ADIRs are good. Crew supply of oxygen. That's good. I bet we could use a little air conditioning here. Cross-eyed Sniper, enjoyed that one. Have fun. You're going to call it a night. Cross-eyed Sniper made the touchdown. You might need a few Jack Daniels, though, to appreciate the landing. Cross-eyed Sniper, had you ever done that flight before? Have you ever been into Calabria before and done that teardrop approach? So I think that never. So see, I'm going to call that a really successful landing. I mean, that's not the easiest of landings to do. So I think congratulations, good job on that one. So yeah, no adult beverages needed. 3 cheers. 52 is going to be the cost index. Filed at flight level 25. Let's see if that's what we get there. Okay. Did I not get the tomorrow chat in either? I thought I got all those in. Ground is 121.9. There's ground.
Actually, push and start approach in a sense.
Padrão táxi 3240. Então 3840, autorizado táxi via Mike, Lima, Kilo até o ponto de parada trip esquerda. Autorizado táxi via Mike, Lima até o ponto de parada 3 esquerda, 3840. 3840 é quem nega o modelo 9.
Clean up some notes here. We need some notes.
And Congonhas, hello, Jedi 69er, Jedi 69er IFR clearance to Santos Dumont.
Jedi 69 ready for copy, sir.
Ready to copy, Jedi 69er.
Okay, everything else is good.
Jedi 69 ahead of you, Santos Dumont, flight level 3, sorry, 250, runway use 35 left, departure bias 2 Bravo, transition in blue, Cockpit 3746, ready back.
Jedi, you are very broken, Congonhas. Say squawk again.
Squawk is 3746, Jedi 69.
Jedi 69er cleared to Santos Dumont via the Bahia 2 Bravo departure 35 left.
Oh, this is that really cool turnaround.
746.
That was really loud. Yeah, we get to do the really cool turnaround here for departure. This is actually fun to fly by hand. Let's give it a call. Santos Dumont ground. Very good evening. TAM flight 441's an A320 at stand 007. Information. Foxtrot is aboard requesting clearance to Dumont.
Delta 1, would you like to serve ready for copy?
TAM 441 ready to copy clearance.
Delta 1, ahead up to Santos Dumont, flight level 250, runway use 35 left, departure Biant Alpha, transition in, Biant to Bravo, transition in blue, Cockpit 3714.
TAM flight 441, we are clear to Santos Dumont off of runway 35 left, the Biant 2 Bravo departure, Nibru transition. And our squawk today is 3714 for TAM 441.
TAM 441, ready back correct. Call me ready for push and start.
Call for push and start, TAM 441, thanks. Let's try and put stuff in the airplane here. All right, so all that looks good. Flight level 250. Let's do 0 fuel weights and everything else. 54.8, 54.8. And our center of gravity tonight is going to be 31.2. 31.2. And that goes over there, and we'll clear that. And those numbers are in. Let's start loading our passengers. They can't wait to load the airplane. They're ready to go. So load the airplane. 114 people flying with us today. Here they come. Did we get the APU up? Let's get the bleed on too, so we can have some air conditioning coming through the airplane. That looks good. Pilot brief. Okay, numbers. Taxi fuel is 0.173. 0.173 taxi. Contingency fuel 15 minutes is 0.660. 0.660. Alternate fuel 1.9. Really does add something to the plane to be able to use the McDo like this. Final reserve is 1.0. And fuel planning is good. Flight plan time, SBSP. We are expecting our departure to be on runway 35 left. It's going to be the buy-in to Bravo. To Bravo. We're exiting at Nibru. And insert. Now then, I'm going to cheat a little bit here. I know, how horrible, right? Let's see if there's any good intel on our arrival ATIS. Please, 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 please. I don't see anything on an ATIS here. Oh no, I was hoping that they would give us, give us an idea of what to expect on this. Okay, well, all right. I guess I know cheating doesn't pay. I was just trying to look ahead, get a little advanced idea about what they're doing, but all right, fine. Arrival, we are going to expect. So over here on charts, I think this thing's going to load the whole thing in here. So over here, SBRJ, it just started, I think, everything. Usually for this runway, it's the uniform, right? Cross-eyed sniper, I know we're gonna have to wing it. I usually will load in the uniform for the arrival, and it's Azula 1 Charlie uniform is what I do. So let's just put that in, and if we have to change it, we do. So RNAV uniform 20 left. RNAV uniform. RNAV U20 left. That's it, the one at the bottom. Azula 1 Charlie. Via Kevin and via Gilut. And we got that. Gonna have to wing it. No spies to pass on the intel at Dumont tonight. Oh, rats. Loviz says no, we should expect the Azula 1 Alpha arrival. The 1 Alpha as opposed to the 1 Charlie? Lowe says do the 1 Alpha. We always do the 1 Alpha. Okay. Then let's plan that. Azula 1 Alpha. Let's load that one like Loviz said to do. So SBRJ, arrival, and we'll put in the 1 Alpha. Azula 1 Alpha. That's going to be via Kevin. And the via remains Gilut. Okay, we got that one in there. Not flying out of Atlanta tonight. No, we're not.
Spy, do you need a checklist?
No, I need a keeper. flight plan. Thank you for the reminder. All right. Volanta is set. Thank you. Nope, not flying out of Hotlanta tonight. Altimeter is 1019. 1019. This airplane is so cool with our cool little controllers. Flight level 250. There we go. That looks great. And let's do init page B. We are ready for our final load sheet, which is now in 54.9. Somebody else probably snuck on the plane, so a little bit more. Center of gravity still 31.2. Accept that. And that goes in there. Fuel is 6.5. Fuel looks good. Performance. Let's go get out of here. Phoenix. Ground services. Close the cargo doors. Toggle the jetway. Ground power. Fuel. We are going to need our squawk code, which is 3714. 3714. All of that looks good. Ground power can disconnect. Parking brakes are on. Chocks and cones can go away. Departure perf. Should we use GSX to push us back? Sync, sync, calculate, and send. Why would be flying out of Atlanta? Their event is tomorrow. Alkalane, did I say your name right? Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Let's do pushback helper. It'll probably push us beyond that line. Welcome on in. Alkalane, thank you for coming by today. Yeah, thank you, Polyot. Exactly right. Thank you for answering. I do have a private pilot's license, so anything I want to, if I want to be in something like this, I have to buy a ticket. Check the ATIS again, SBSP. SBSP ATIS information Foxtrot is still correct. I could steal it. If I had a place to put it, I probably would.
Pronto para acionamento pushback, Expresso Brasil, 906.
Expresso Brasil, 903, autorizado o estacionamento do toilet direita na novembro.
Usado estacionamento, fechar a cauda direita na novembro, agrado, usado para ele.
Dumont Ground, hello again from TAM 441. Stan 007 with Foxtrot requesting startup and pushback.
441, push on start, approve anything on the right, taxiway 1 November.
On to taxiway November, tail to the right, TAM 441. Parking brakes off.
Apollo ground.
Shall we go? Here we go.
On whiskey, ready for taxi.
There goes low vis.
120, taxi via Whiskey, Mike, Lima, Kilo, 8.1 rate 35 left, EKNA 1019.
Let's start our turn.
Roger, we're going to go Whiskey Hotel.
Starting
Lima,
engine number 1.
Kilo, holding point 35 left, QNA.
Starting 1.
Lima 120.
Parking brakes on, a little tight on this one. Get rid of the tug. And here comes engine number 1, looking good. I would need a good lawyer.
with information structure. Ready for
I would
clearance
never
up to
steal from
21.
one of your clients. Mustache said to stretch. Mustache, thank you for reminding me to stretch.
Ready for cut?
Appreciate that. Thank you. Probably the last flight. Yeah. It depends on how often we go around or anything.
3, 2, 1. Ready for cut, sir.
We're ready for clearance to Jaineiro-Dumont, Tammy 21.
There's generator switch over. Oil is good. Engines available. Starting engine number 2. Number 2 starts.
Squawking 3747, ready back.
Let's start our squawking
Right,
2.
821, we are clear to
We
Jaineiro-Dumont.
are
Our
squawking.
departure runway is 35 left via the Via to Bravo departure. Neighborhood transition for our flight level 250.
There goes
squawk
engine number 2.
3747 for TAM 821.
821, ready back correct. Calm, you ready for official start, sir.
Wilco, TAM 821.
A very cool airplane.
Power 127 decimal 15, thank you, looks like.
Tower 127.150, Lima 120, thanks a lot.
And looks like we're getting a good start over here. There's the generator clunk. Thanks, North Bay Bear. Avail. And we're done with the APU bleed and the APU. And let's see here. Let's do control checks. Elevators. Ailerons. Rudder. I forgot to disconnect the rudder, the nose wheel. Trim's going to be down 0.2. And flaps are going to be 3. Speed brakes. Armed. Auto brakes. Max. Let's get ready to go.
Jedi 69, taxi Westway, Mike Lima, Kilo, holding point, runway 35 left, Canada 1019.
Mike Lima, Kilo, short of 35 left.
And here we go over here. Airport. That's right. I was going to say it's Mike Lima Juliet is the way we're going. Okay. Sao Paulo ground, hello again. TAM 441 pushed and started from stand 007 requesting taxi.
The 441 taxi via Mike Lima, Kilo, holding point, 35 left, Canada 1019.
1019 in the altimeter, taxiing to runway 35 left via Mike Lima Kilo for TAM 441. Let's go. Dome light off. Nose light on. Cabin call. Let's do one little floodlight, and parking brake is off. Looking over here, nobody's coming. Time to go. Oh, I said, I did say the wrong airplane. We'll fix that later. Let's taxi.
O nosso piloto autorizado Rio de Janeiro, nível de voo 370, conforme a rota fixa 35 esquerda, percurso saída Bahia 2 Bravo, transição de grupo, transpolho 3716,
Got somebody coming in right now. Not the longest of runways. Stomp on the brakes time.
Desculpa, Gol 9722, o seu áudio está...
And takeoff config check. Takeoff config is good. And predictive wind shear is armed. We're ready to go. ECAM checklist is green. Almost departure time.
Jedi 69, contact tower 127, decimal 15, take the flight.
127156.
Obrigado, Takeoff.
12715.
Oi, São Paulo 127 Paulo 5 graus, até a volta, 03.
Cabin's fairly
And
nice.
good evening, ground. Go 1099 off runway 35 to the left. I think there's a little trash on there, but still we're down.
Haha, little trash. Uh-oh. A little bit of trash on the runway. I guess it might have been a hard landing and maybe a couple of screws fell off the airplane or something like that. Not like
Mike
it's
Whiskey
ever happened to
1018
me,
for
right?
1099.
And I think that might be low vis departing. Yep, that was low vis departing in the Piedmont. He was dressed up as a US Air in my sim, though.
Voo 9728, autorizado Rio de Janeiro, no nível de voo 250, conforme a rota, pista e usa 35 esquerda, perfil saída Baia 2.
Okay, looking good here. Let's do a quick check of minimum fuel. Minimum fuel is 5.7. I have 6.4. We are number 4 for the runway, so we should be fine.
And Sao Paulo ground, TAM 821, we are ready for push and start at stand 8.
821, push and start, approved, stay on the right, taxiway on November.
Alright, push start approved on taxiway November for TAM 821.
And brakes. So we got 1 on the runway, 2 ahead of us, and we're all set and ready to go. If you're new to this flight sim thing, this is probably one of the best airplanes you can get. There goes the Gaulle 737. Everything else is ready to go. Parking brakes. And we'll just kind of inch forward a little bit on idle thrust. So 5.7, I think we're good to go with that. After departure, we've got a really real tight turn here going out. So after takeoff, it's 3,500 feet and turn back around. I think we could handle that. Got a little bit of a bump over in the scenery there. I think we're behind a Boeing here, so that looks good. Nothing to worry about up here. All the lights are good. I don't think we need anti-ice. There's probably going to hold us here for a couple minutes on the departure, because I think we're all going to Dumont. I think everybody's going to Santos Dumont here. The Boeing will be Boeing down the runway. Very, very probably. Well, we're doing pretty good here. There goes low vis coming out. So this is one of the busiest real world corridors here. Oh, there's an ATIS up now. Any intel we can get. Okay, SBRJ. Winds are 190 at 6, 10 miles visibility. Arrival is 20 left. Expect RNP. Transition is 8. So no idea which one they're going to have us use today. Parking brakes on. Off, I mean. Santos Dumont Tower. Hello there, TAM 441. Holding short 35 left.
TAM 441. São Paulo Tower, good evening. Jedi 69, contact São Paulo Control 119.6, have a nice flight.
119.6.
119.6, Jedi 69.
That's our next one. 119.6, that's good. Okay, one more and then we get to go. Tyler's Games, welcome aboard, Tyler. Thanks for coming on in today. Happy Finally Friday. Okay, anybody coming in? I don't see any lights, so I think we're next. Hope all is good in the F-28 flight. SI-120, hello back to London. SI-120 is doing your longest sim flight ever, Vegas to Heathrow. That's a pretty good one. What airplane are you taking from Vegas to Heathrow?
Decolagem autorizada pela equipe da esquerda, 03.
There was Lovis's lights, I think, just going off there on the turn. There they go. The A350, that's a good choice. I think a lot of people are planning on using that one for across the pond. That or the 777 that we hope is going to be out on time. Fuel is
441, line up and wait for me, 35 left.
35 left, line up and wait, TAM 441. Strobes, landing lights ready to go.
Brasil 003, chama controle São Paulo, 119.6, bom gol.
São Paulo 119.6, daqui a pouco a gente volta para aí. Grande abraço, até a próxima, 03.
Até.
And around we go. This is the fun part. And landing lights. Cabin call. All set and ready. What could possibly go wrong? Probably going to be about a minute and a half for separation. And it's 3,500 feet is when we can start our turn. Well, if only the warp core reactor worked a little bit better in these old Airbuses, we could get up to warp, but got to get a little bit better warp core reactor on it. Everything's set there.
441, wind. Variable 2 knots, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
35 left, clear for takeoff. TAM 441, thanks. Throttle's going up about halfway. There goes throttles. Clock is now set. Manual flex. SRS, runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. Flyin time.
Tower, hello, go 1203, with establish that Victor runway 3, 5 left.
100 knots, steering with rudder pedals. V1, hands off the throttles, we're flying, and rotate.
Crash land, runway 3, 5 left, go 1203.
Positive climb, gear going up. $2,800. And 3,500.
441, contacting São Paulo control, 119.6, bye-bye.
119.6 for TAM 441. Thanks, have a good weekend. Start the turn. Lever climb, thrust climb. Flaps. São Paulo control, good evening. TAM 441 passing 4,000.
TAM 441, hello, ready contact on departure. Unrestricted flight level 250.
Unrestricted flight level 250, TAM 441.
And Jedi 698, if possible, increased ready to climb until passing flight level 2.
Nice night tonight in São Paulo.
Center, we're doing 2,500 per minute down so far, level 25.
Thanks for that.
Who needs an autopilot?
I'm heading, it's an F28, flight level 210.
We got the Fokker inside today.
Sono 496. Sono 496 taxi para o ponto de espera 28 direita via taxiway no hotel Alpha Golf Senegal, condição do hotel Alpha Quebec.
Did you get called something mean, Loviz? Flaps up. Speed brakes disarmed. After takeoff items. Flaps, speed brakes, gear, looking good. Did you get somebody called you a Fokker? Well, frack that. Okay, direct to Vuvnu. And direct to Vuvnu, and insert, and autopilot, got us. Let the airplane do the work for us. Somebody called, I know, somebody's being mean there. Out we go. Make the map a little bit bigger. We're climbing unrestricted. So airports. And over to performance. 45 miles to top of climb. Nice departure there. And let's come over here. SBRJ, latest weather. ATIS is now aboard. Information Foxtrot. So we got the right runway all set up in there, so that looks good. Transition is 8,000 feet. Altimeters, standard, and standard, and standard. Altimeters are set. Passing 9,000. North Bay Bear, are you thinking about X-plane is not working for you?
Real Control
119.26. TAP 441 vectoring due to sequencing. Maintain turn right now and heading 160. Continue climb level 250.
Continue the climb to flight level 250, and that was a left turn to 160 for TAM 441.
TAP 441 negative, turn right, heading 160.
Right turn 160 for vectors for spacing. TAM 441.
Correct.
Alkaline played X-Plane a lot. Is X-Plane 12 any good? If you've got a system that's powerful enough to handle it, yes. If you've got something that's powerful enough for it, yeah. The scenery is not going to be as good as what you're seeing here in Microsoft Flight Simulator, but you can still make it look pretty good. And they've still got some interesting airplanes in X-Plane 12 too.
Jedi 69 contact via control frequency 119.0.
119.0, Jedi 69, obrigado, abraço.
And Jedi 69, just a lost instruction, reduce now to 250 knots of indicated airspeed.
Speed now 250, Jedi 69.
Matt says that X-Plane 11 has been meh for you. You've got a beefy computer. Yeah. Back when Stormy was kind of considered beefy, it was a little bit like that too. I've been getting a lot better performance. The airplanes are good. It'll be interesting to see once I get a few things updated how it handles the latest update for DCS World. That's going to be interesting to see too.
Sao Paulo departure, boa noite, Tammy 21, departing via to Bravo.
Just found that both X-Plane have the same plane that I want to use, so just thinking keeping Microsoft and giving up. I've kind of done that myself. I've really just left X-Plane alone for now. I mean, I've got 12. I could reinstall it, but right now I'm going to do other things. TAM 441 is indicating 310. 270 knots for TAM 441.
TAM 441, turn left now on heading 030.
Left turn 030 for TAM 441.
Actually, TAM 441 is in navigation clear direct to Nibru position.
ONAV, we're going direct Nibru for TAM 441.
Jedi 69 contact now, rear control 1190, bye.
Alkaline misses the Zebo mod. Yeah, the Zebo was really pretty good. I'm kind of still missing. I'm still missing the flight factor 7.5 right now, but it'll come back. But yeah, those flight factor airplanes were really good, weren't they, Wolfie? Tolis, yeah, Tolis had such a nice A340. Anything that Tolis made.
Emirates 9525, grounded 290, vacate to your right, temperature discussion.
How about seatbelts? Lights are good. It's kind of a quick flight, so if somebody needs to go, now is the time for them to go and do that. Out we go. And performance, we are looking pretty good. 178 miles. This is a short flight, but holy moly, do you stay busy. Yeah, that's right. When nav data is out of date, it's really hard to use the FMC, isn't it, Matt? That's the thing about nav data.
Tammy 21, did you want us to go over to Rio?
Tammy 21, second.
Did you want us to go over to Rio or stay with you?
Stay with me. Stand by for the transfer.
No worries, I just thought I heard a transmission.
Not a problem.
Okay, so far so good. Now's the time to sit back, relax, take a deep breath, get ready for the crazy to begin. Wolfie liked the hot start TBM. That the Fellas 747-200 was a pretty amazing airplane. And we also had a pretty good Concorde in X-Plane 2. So those were three interesting airplanes for sure. I was more in a vegetative state.
chame agora o controlezinho da nave, será?
Uno na nave. 19-0,
Mikey's flying with us today. Very good. This is our week of flights was put together by Mikey Moss too, so we've had some good challenging ones. Our first flight tomorrow is going to be out of Cairo. We're going to Larnaca. And that's right, Mikey's going to do, Mikey doesn't get to do an awful lot of this because of teaching jobs and stuff. So Mikey's going to do next week too before going back into the classroom with the little angels. A persistent state of terror. You could blow up engines in that airplane. You could fry them. Mustache says to stretch. Thanks, Mustache, for reminding me to do that. You've been flying with me. You need to stretch and hydrate and stuff like that too. Sim Mystery, welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy Friday.
Está correto. Iberian 0267 cross, 28 right on the other side of the transmission.
AZ did the first flight in the A380 last night. How'd you like the size of that thing? Pretty big, right? Okay, I think we're in good shape. Got him. Flight level 270 knots for cruise, TAM 441. We're right at 270. This is the Phoenix. This is Sim Mystery. We're in the Phoenix A320 using the WinWing autopilot and flight management computer. And it's time to put in some arrival data. Phase. So the altimeter in is 1015.
ATM 441, contact now, rear control frequency 119.0,
1119.0 for TAM 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. Okay, let's see. Temperature is 26 degrees.
88,
Winds are 130 at 6. Transition is 80. And the barrow for our landing here is going to be on the uniform 306, 306 feet.
And Jedi 69er, we're ready for the
Jedi 69er, you're clear for descent. If possible, are you able to reduce the speed to a minimum clean?
Roger, minimum clean speed Jedi 69er will be 198.
Ideal de descer, Eagle 559.
Okay, it's going to be busy.
Autorizado descer, deixa só momento.
We've got about 40 miles to top a descent.
Para mim, tá 559.
Eagle 559, desça de Ibidal 1 Alfa para a esquerda, reporte passando Ibidal.
Vai reportar passando Ibidal, Sérgio, obrigado, 559.
Eu te agradeço.
Controle Rio, muito boa noite, Blue 972, primeira colada,
We don't really need to chat until we get to Kevin. Matt never got the hot start, but you did some co-piloting with somebody that had the G750. Those are the little Garmin, really cool Garmin navigational instruments that you put in GA planes. Yes, they speak Portuguese here too. So it's just like in the real world offline. They'll do English or the official language of the country that you're in. So in France, you would speak French and English. Germany, it's German and English.
Gol 238 identificado, nivelado no 250, continue sua aproximação, prepara a chegada a Zalo no Alfa para 20 esquerda,
Azula 1 Alpha, just like Lovis said. So we're doing that.
E Gol 238, reduz a velocidade para mínimo operacional possível. 238.
Mínimo operacional possível, 238.
Arabic, Chinese, English, French, Russian, and Spanish are approved languages under the ICAO.
Tá feia a coisa.
Lobiz is happy it's a short flight.
Rio Control, good evening.
Is that because you're in...
flight level 250.
Is that because you're in the Fokker F-28 and the airplane's being a little Fokker?
Edward 248, taxi via Yankee Kilo November Papa.
Just a busy, okay, it's not being bad, just keeping you busy.
15.
Taxi Yankee Kilo November Papa, hold short, runway 10 QNH 10150, Edward 248.
Rio Control, hi there from TAM 441, flight level 250, maintaining 270 knots.
Lima 4, apron 2.
Oh, I stomped on him. I'm sorry. I feel bad.
Can you say that again? They will lock me in with aircraft.
TAM 623, taxi via Bravo Lima 4, apron 2, stand at your discretion.
Bravo Lima 4, apron 2, for TAM 623. Have a great evening. See you.
Thank you so much. Jedi 39er, resume your navigation. You're clear
It's
for
busy
RX
as hell right now. Oh my gosh.
Report and you have field inside. Jedi 39er.
Unable. We're already past your loop and we're too high. We're at 8,000 feet. Jedi 39er.
Jedi 39er. Okay. Continue descent. Continue descent. Turn left, heading 070.
Hi, Captain Chris.
070. What do you want me to go to? 2,000
I forgot
continue
fix
descent,
info. Oh my gosh, we desperately need to do that. We do. Let's get fixes done.
Rio Control, good evening. TAM 821, flight level 250.
TAM 821, Squawk ID. Arremeteu 3240. TAM 3240, continue com o procedimento de aproximação perdida, conforme publicado, 3240. Vai efetuar o voo conforme publicado, 3240.
Rio Control, hi from TAM 441. We just passed Kevin at flight level 250 and 270 knots.
TAM 441, Squawk ident.
Ident for TAM 441.
Farigate 864, request taxi.
Farigate 864, taxi via apron, Lima 1, November, Papa, holding point, runway 10, 2181015.
2181015, cleared for takeoff via Lima 1, November, Papa, holding point, runway 10.
Rio Control, TAM 821, squawking ident.
TAM Turn 821, identified level, that flight level 250. Expect Azalo 1 Alpha arrival for runway 20 left and report on top of descent. Turn 821.
I will check Azalo 1 Alpha for runway 20 left. We will report when we're ready for descent. Tam 821.
Turn 821, clear to descend via Azalo 1 Alpha, report passing 100.
Alright, we'll clear to descend via the Azalo 1 Alpha and we'll report when we're passing flight level 100 for Tam 821.
Jedi 39er, continue descend to 4,000 feet.
That's 4,000, Jedi 39.
Controle Rio, boa noite, chegou 9738, confirm.
Uh-oh. I got the fixes. Thanks for the reminder, Captain Chris. So if we look over here, you can see I got them all in there. I got my range rings in and a center line for the runway, which is really, really helpful on this arrival.
260 tem restrições. Já estava na Proja na Shop, infelizmente sumiu o outro fixo que estava ali atrás ali. Te peço perdão.
Sem problema.
TAM 441 requesting descent.
Turn 441, you clear for descent via Azalo 1 Alpha, report passing 100.
Report passing 100, clear on the Azalo 1 Alpha arrival for TAM 441.
Jedi 69er, turn
We'll
left
need a little
heading
speed break
030.
here, but I think we'll make it.
Left 030, Jedi.
Lima 120, Azalo at 7,000.
Low vis is already there.
Piedmont 120, continue descent, expect a RNP Foxtrot for runway 20 left.
RNP Foxtrot.
We'll call it Gaulle, continue descent for the RMP Foxtrot 20 left, Lima 120.
Almost
Jedi
the same as the uniform.
Descent to 2,000 feet, turn right heading 200.
Right 200, descend 2,000, Jedi 39.
Vai, Rosana 9, regressa pra cabine.
Controle Rio, 8 Alpha, 32.
Ocean Air 73.
Oh my gosh. This is so jammed up tonight.
Ocean Air 7382, contato radar na decolagem, já passando 8 mil pés, continue subindo para o 280 sem restrições. Reporte, não, voe direto na Shop. Ocean Air 7382.
Okay, I think we're pretty good. A little high, but I think we can do that. Let's see. 8,000 feet and 1015. 1015 is our altimeter.
Jedi 39er contact tower 118.
Uh-oh, that's no moon. That's a space station.
Jedi 69er.
Got the moon over there. That's pretty cool. That looks nice tonight.
Direct Gilut 6, join the arrival, Jedi.
Gilut.
Resume your navigation, Jedi 66.
Resume navigation, Gilut.
And let's go look down on TCAS.
3030 left.
Yeah, that's correct. RNP Foxtrot for 20 left. Gol 238. Não, Gol 238. Aumente sua velocidade agora. Qual é a sua indicada no momento, 238?
238, regulou. Eu já estava a aumentar a velocidade porque entendi que estava a passar. Do 3009.
Isso, aumente, se possível, aumente um pouco mais, 310.
Vou tentar no máximo operacional. Vou ver se me dá.
Obrigado. Gol 9731, tirando a Xoranga.
I got the Foxtrot in now.
8864, hold point 10.
We're going to need to put in a new altitude, though.
Clear for takeoff, runway 1.
We get so busy in this one. Yeah, I know, so much for a last flight of chill, right? All right, let's just put in 200 feet. Just put in, give me a 200-foot call out there.
Muito boa noite.
Config 3. Performance.
9731, identificado.
Config 3.
Continue a aproximação, prepara a chegada a Zalo no Alfa para 20 esquerda. Reporte no ideal de descida 9731. Reporta no ideal de descida 9731.
That's right, Matt. This is not a chill one.
Desça a seu critério, via Zalo no Alfa 9731.
Rio Control,
Big
Pima
on
120,
120, report when you have field inside.
Getting a touch
Rio
close.
Control, Pima 120, we have the airfield, have the runway.
There goes Loviz is going in.
Have a good landing, bye-bye.
Tower 118.7, Pima 120, thanks.
118.7.
And approach Jedi 6 we got the contact lead from the other approach. Should we go to him?
Sorry, just a second.
It's gotten busy as hell tonight. Oh my God, JSG Droid. Oh my gosh. JSG Droid, what are you having for dinner tonight?
There's another controller. We got a contact.
Good to see ya.
We go 10.
Hope you got everything done.
Oh yeah, thank you so much. Contact the 12075. Thank you so much. Bye-bye, John.
12075, Charles Sands.
Beef ribs tonight for JSG
Obrigado.
Droid.
Go 238, contate 120.750, aproximação.
Lights, nose, cabin call, 10,000 feet. Rio control, TAM 441 is at 10,000 feet.
2.75.
I can't help it. I keep walking all over this guy. It's terrible. Beef ribs sounds good.
Keeper 248, request tower frequency for takeoff. Keeper 238, request tower frequency for takeoff.
Speedbird 248, wind is 130 degrees for knots, QNH 1014, clear for takeoff runway 10.
Clear for takeoff runway 10. The tower is connected at Rio de Janeiro, so I have to take off on the...
Contact 12075.
No, continue with me now, Speedbird 248.
Roger, so clear for takeoff runway 10.
Me?
Speedbird 248, thank you, sir.
Varig 8864, radar contact airborne now passing 6,500. Turn left, fly direct.
Chama agora controle Rio 119.0, Volvo até conversa próxima, Mike, passou deu.
Vai chamar controle 119.0, até aí pela coordenação, uma boa noite, até logo.
Rio, good evening from TAM 441, approaching 7,000 feet.
Seus amores controladores, transfere do controle Rio.
Marília 009 grande, ela sai daqui ao controle Rio, a contato radar com o senhor, a nível 090, o senhor não opera tudo da esquerda, como eu estou com muitos tráficos aqui, eu vou ter que segurar o senhor, tá bem? O senhor está muito lento, muitos tráficos aqui, né?
I got a beep, so I switched over. Average Canadian, happy landing on your flight.
090 com 270, ok? Curva pela esquerda, mantendo o nível 090, Varig no 090.
Curvas pela esquerda, mantendo 090, slash proas 090, 270, Varig no 090.
Correto, curvas pela esquerda.
Real control, hi there from TAM 441. A little low right now, 7,000 feet. We're about 10 miles from Asalo.
TAM 441, good evening, Captain. Welcome back again. This is Real Control. Continue direct to Yellow 6 and expect final RMP Foxtrot to 20 left. Report over Yellow. 441, number 3 for landing, number 4 for landing.
441 will call over Gaulle and continue.
Rio approach, good evening, TAM 821. We are on the Asal 1 Alpha arrivals for runway 20 left, 9,000.
TAM 821, good evening, Captain. This is Real Control. Reduce to the minimum operational speed. Minimum operational speed, TAM 821.
All right, we'll go minimum clean speed now, or did you say minimum clean or minimum approach?
I have the first meetup with a fitness coach tomorrow at 1900 Zulu.
Roger that,
Really?
minimum speed. Yeah, me
Hey,
too.
good luck with that, JSG Droid. I hope it's a good meeting and all. Okay, report over Gilut on the Foxtrot.
118.70. Have a nice landing, Jedi 69.
118.70, Jedi 69.
11870.
Gaulle 38 na vertical de Gelo.
That's Tower. And we report over
Gaulle
Gilut.
38 passando na vertical de Gelo.
Mandatory 6,000 at Gilut. We were a touch low, but not too bad. There's my 25-mile range ring, and I also have a 10-mile range ring. I think those were a little bit off. Minimum clean speed, that's the speed right before you would put flaps out. So there's usually a little green dot down here as you slow down. I'm keeping my speed up because the airplane ahead of me is 15 miles out.
Varigano 019, use a sua esquerda para 090, comandante. Mantém pernas de 5 minutos.
Okay, managed on down there. And we're supposed to report over Gilut. Reporting over Gilut. And 6,000 feet. JSG Droid's getting older. You've lost strength being lazy. It's time to turn it around. He's going to put a plan together and monitor progress. JSG Droid, that's awesome. I sure hope that it turns out to be everything that you're hoping for.
Agora pelo sul do senhor, então você vai passar próximo do traço. Então curvas bem fechadas pela esquerda, Varigano 019.
Curvas bem fechadas à esquerda, Varigano 019.
Gol 238, reduza para a mínima velocidade possível, Gol 238.
Subscriber confirmed.
Nebula's here.
Agent.
Nebula always putting in wisecracks for us too. Hey Nebula, thank you for a really nice resub. 13 months. It's been over a year and a month. Thanks Nebula. Thank you for awesome jet fuel in the flight plan.
Esquerda, vai para o final agora 060, ok, comandante? 090.
090.
Vou encaixar o seu daqui a pouquinho na tripa aí. Granada da Gol que chama, confirme calçar novamente, comandante. 9731, não confere?
9722.
Gol 9738, muito boa noite, comandante, confirme sua posição no momento.
9728, 5 milhas do Romeo Juliette 308.
10441 reporting over Gilut.
Roger, 441, you're cleared to final RNP Foxtrot, runway 20 left, report field in sight on 441.
10441 cleared for the RNP Foxtrot. We will report field in sight.
Gol 9728, muito boa noite, comandante, falei. Bem-vindo agora, assim que eu cheguei no meu radar. Prossegue via chegada da Lugol.
Okay, we are all set. Let's start looking for landmarks, and we've got a brand new airport update to check out. So we ought to look for cool new things to look for there. Arm approach phase in the McDo, that looks good too. Speed brakes, auto brakes are great. How about speeds coming down here?
Varigano 09, mantenha a frequência.
Mantendo a frequência, 009.
238, visual com Santos Dumont.
Flaps 1.
238, confirme se tem visual com tráfego que está sobre a ponte interior agora, 238?
Tenho tráfego aqui no radar, vai parado no ar.
I got the bridge.
Tente manter o máximo de distância possível dele, comandante. Chega agora a Torre Rio, tem visual com campo, 238?
Visual com campo, estou na mínima proximal possível, 238.
Maravilha, 238, chama agora a Torre Rio, 1 com 8 decimal, 70, excelente pouso no nosso pioneiro. Até a próxima, Fred, 238.
1 no 8 decimal 7, 238.
Mentally, I'm sharp and active.
Are you with me, sir?
10 miles away from our last airplane, so that's good.
Rio Control, Pan 621 on the ground at Rio, with Echo request an IFR clearance south of São Paulo.
Is that at 1061?
Yes, sir, 1061.
1061.
Tomac is in, why do you use open and not manage? Because I'm kind of doing my own thing. I'm getting ready to take control. So I'm almost ready to turn it off. Minus 188 and the Fokker F-28.
Level 360.
Hey, Loviz, that's a nice landing.
And the squawk is stand by for the squawk, sir. Just stand by, 1061.
So I generally, you know, since I'm managing my own speed, I'm just letting the airplane do its thing.
1061, the squawk will be
We are not descending quite as fast. Loviz says take more vacations.
Clear to Sao Paulo, runway 10, altimeter 1015, as filed, flight level 360. I missed the departure and the squawk.
Usually when it's super duper busy, Tomac 2000, I kind of spend a lot more time just in open descent anyway.
1061, the squawk will be 3724, sir.
3724, and that was the Omni departure for 1061.
That's correct, sir. The Omni departure. That's correct. Our readback is correct. Report I'm ready to start and push, 1061.
All right, we'll report ready to push and start 1061. Thank you.
TAM 441 reporting the airport in sight.
Esquerda proa 240, Varig 109.
240.
TAM 441 has a nice airport in sight.
Lovely, sir. Turn 441, contact now real tower on 118.70. Have a nice landing at our Pioneer Santos Dumont, sir. Thanks for flying with us. Turn 441.
118.7 over to tower for TAM 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Go 1017, ready for immediate departure.
Excellent, sir.
So one of the things I've got, there's my 5-mile range ring, and there is my extended center line on the runway.
Roger, go 1017, after the landing aircraft, line up and way 20 left, and be ready for immediate departure.
After landing aircraft, line up 20 left.
Tim Dog got the A350. Dumont Tower, hello there, TAM 441. Looks like we're probably about 7 miles out.
Roger, TAM 441 to Rio Tower, good evening. One departure ahead, continue approach.
One departure ahead, continue the approach for TAM 441. AP off. Loviz says the Fokker is hard to stop. You're probably missing those, you were probably missing thrust reversers, right? But I'll bet your lift dumpers worked perfectly. Touch high. Catching up there. Let's reduce our rate of descent. ECAM checklist is green. Speed brakes, auto brakes, gear. There's our bridge.
Go 1017, winds 1306 knots, 20 left, you're clear to take off.
Clear to take off. Go 1017.
A little low. There's my island. There's the departing traffic. We're good to go.
O Papa Romeo Fox Golf Tango, tem condição de decolar da presente ou precisa decolar corrida?
Precisa decolar corrida, Fox Golf Tango.
Gente, então táxi via Juliette Alfa até o ponto de espera da 2.
Precisa táxi via Juliette Alfa, ponto de parada 20, o Fox Golf Tango.
TAM 441, winds 1306 knots, 20 left, you're clear to land.
20 left, clear to land, TAM 441.
Go 1017, re-approach 120.75. Have a nice flight.
20.75, thanks very much for your help. Go 1017.
100 above.
O Jedi 69 mantém posição para um helicóptero.
Landing.
Mantém posição para helicóptero de Jaineiro.
50, 40,
Too low,
30,
terrain.
20, retard.
O Jedi 69 prossegue o tráfego arreto do helicóptero.
Prossegue, tá, que eu já vou descer.
A little messy.
Down 441, taxi gate of choice via Delta Juliet.
Delta and Juliet, gate of choice. Thanks from TAM 441. Have a good weekend. And this is an updated scenery package here too. So really nice little scenery package here. Oh, we're blinding everybody. Lights off, strobes off, and we'll turn off flaps 3, start up the old APU here. There we go. So yeah, this is a new airport. It's an updated one of the scenery that we've had. I see a Piedmont F-28. No, it's an Air France F-28. Well, that was close enough.
Rio Santos Dumont Tower, boa noite, TAM 821. We are visual with Santos Dumont, runway 20 left.
821 winds, 130, 6 knots, 20 left.
So there's low vis. Let's come on in on the other
runway
side.
20 left, TAM 821.
I was tighter. Everybody else is going wider. I've been trying to tighten up my approach on this one. I always go a little bit wide on it, and so I've been really trying to tighten it up. And that's kind of what I'm worrying for. Low vis is getting for an Air France Fokker. You gonna take the F-28 across the pond someday? You already did the BAE 146. There we go, and parking brakes. Very nice little Air France over there. You might have to stop for refueling a little bit on that flight. You gonna do that one weekend? Because it's probably gonna be like the other things that you did. You're probably gonna need to stop at, Iceland and Greenland or something. Engine number 1, engine number 2. Everything looks good to go up there. Let's come on up here and we'll do off, and off. And we'll go off, 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 off. Those are good. Beacon, seat belts. Let's see how bad the landing was. So let's see. Where is Volanta? Volanta's right here. Here we go. And Volanta said... So I didn't go too wide. Like I said, I've been really trying to do that. I touched down a bit early. Minus 518. Holy moly. It didn't feel that bad. And you could see we touched down really, there's where we're supposed to touch down. So I could have flared just a little bit more on that one, but not so bad. 518, we got it stopped. And, nobody spilled their beverages or anything. But yeah, not a bad flight. Always a good time. And the ATC, they're so friendly. They're so cool. It's getting to be a pretty popular event, though. It really is starting to get popular in here. And we need to go deboard the plane. And if we want, we can come over here to the ground side. And we can request a GPU and toggle that jetway. Wow, it automatically got the jetway for us. We better toggle the jetway again or something like that. Wolfie, thank you for coming in today. Our first flight tomorrow is going to be Cairo to Larnaca. That should be a fairly nice flight. We've got several others. If you've been having some trouble with Meld, if you're a live streamer and you're having trouble with Meld talking to your Stream Deck, there has been a problem that they've listed and they're talking about. We're also doing Key West to Orlando tomorrow, and then when we get to Orlando, we're going to change airplanes and fly up to Atlanta. So Cairo to Larnaca, Key West to Orlando on the Fokker F-28, and then we'll find some bigger airplane to take on our flight to up into the Atlanta VATSIM event. So that one should be a nice one. Let's see. Polyad has 0 shortcuts for anyone. Hey, now's a good time for me to say I can't throw the graphics up right now, but thank you for being secret agents and special agents and double O's. Thank you for the really, really great support. There was some nice gifts today. Thank you for being nice to me, but thank you for being nice to some of the other people too. I really appreciate seeing you, and I'm looking forward to seeing you tomorrow too. Let's see if there's anybody that we can go and raid. I think I see Slant Alpha Adventures is doing some cool stuff here. So let's see. What else do we have? Probably a little bit late to go and do the... actually, why don't we go... Cross Iparu is doing this. Cross Iparu was in here earlier today. Let's go over there and see what's going on there. That'll be a fun flight. So I hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. I had a really good time as always. Thank you for coming on in. And I'll see you at 1900 Zulu tomorrow. Also, first thing in the morning over on Patreon. In the meantime, as always, please stay healthy, stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies at 1900 Zulu. Cheers. Good night. Thanks for being here.